Hello. Guess who's back? There you go. Hello, how are you guys doing? How is life on this Friday? Friday? It is Friday, right? Yeah, it is Friday. How is life? How are you doing? Out of the bed? Of course. Of course, you know it already. Amazing start, yeah. I mean, it just came up, so might as well, right? You get the weekend off. I have off tomorrow. But I did work today. But I have no work tomorrow, thankfully. God bless. Very excited for an upcoming project. Nice. Nice. And Stupi. Stupi, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in the raiders. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you had a good stream with Stupi. Now you're in my jail. Stupi got 999? I know. I know. Congrats to him. Well done, Stupi. Reaching that 999. Congratulations. Well deserved. I hope nothing bad happened, wink wink. Now when I are synced? Oh yeah, you are. Goddamn. You are synced. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Congrats to the 999. I got some votes on the project and it's currently a tie. Oh, it's a cosplay thing. I see. I see. We should have him later for revenge. You already do. You already do, Gaudi. But yeah, congrats. And thank you again. And Stupi, I hope you know I was joking, right? I hope you know that. Just a little bit of friendly banter, you know? All good? Good. I just wanted to make it clear, okay? Just wanted to make it clear. Between Rathalos and Laggy, Laggy always wins. Rathalos is weak to thunder. Think about that. Think about that. I'll punish you? Okay. Please don't card in my quest. On purpose. Thank you. Thank you. But like, Laggy's gonna win? Yeah, probably. Probably. He's probably injured, but stop it, Stupid, stop it. Laggy's weak to fire, though? Yeah, but who cares? I will card Ender. Please, no. Please, no. Don't. Anyway. Welcome in, everyone. More wilds, more farming. I still need some of those talismans. Right, that won't go away. And we have to get the Arcwell counter higher, of course. So we have to do some hunting. We have to do some hunting, and of course, like always, if you want to join, love the spin exclamation mark ID, feel free to come in. And I guess we're gonna spin the wheel, and we're gonna play heavy bowgun. So that's gonna be fine. Paul, welcome in, and everyone. Right, let's go spin. Let's see what we taka on. Let's see. What do we taka on? Spin again. Alright, we spin again then. The wheel set, spin again. What do we get? Spin again? Brother. The double respin? Oh my god, that was so close to spin again. Okay, we got windboard. Wheel is rigged, dude. Nearly we got the triple spin. Nearly. Goddamn. We're here after this with Stupi for revenge from earlier. If Stupi is up for it, sure. If Stupi wants to, sure, I'm down for it. There we go. We're gonna need Taka. Vibrant Heart. There we go. There we go. Almost, yeah. Shin, welcome. And welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing good. Wait, I need spread for this, right? For gauge. I need to activate my spread coding. No, ammo. Spread ammo, not coding. 3 times spin again, go to jail. Monopoly rules? I don't think so. What was it? It was Windward. So, we're gonna do this. Cool. Let's do that. Think I'm getting hypnotized? That's the whole idea of the wheel, Alex. That's the whole idea. Make everyone hypnotized. So they don't go away. Right. Cool. Oh, wait, Pori is coming in. Hunting horn, let's go. Let's go one more for a Windward. So that is still fabulously obnoxious. I don't like it. I don't like it. I would rather go back to my Nadia outfit. Right. Still fabulous. Don't give it credit, please. Don't. I mean, we can go in if somebody wants to join. Oh, Badgers is coming in. Let's go. Let's go, Badgers. That's fun. Dude, we have the Fartium command for so long already. And it's only at 223. People are not fun. Radiant, welcome. Lizard is iconic. Sadly. Sadly. There's only one Farden. True, and it's Freddy. 100 is from me? Yeah, that is true. That is true. Payron, welcome. And 100 from me. I see. So you guys have some kind of contest going on or what? Like, is that like competition? What is this? What is happening? They had a few competitions. All right, okay. Okay, we're gonna get all of those shitters away. There we go. So we only have to deal with one shitter. Me and Gaudi are Fartium gang. Is that rivals to the Gaudium Inquisition or what? Horsey, Fiend, welcome in. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should hit the head. Maybe hitting the head is actually smart. That could be smart. No? Subgroup? Gaudi, you're in the quest. Why are you typing? Why are you typing? Alright, I'm not playing Seregios. I have to actually reload. I have to actually reload. I forgot. How about I do this? There we go. How about that? Come on. Attack me. Ah, too far away. God damn it. Can't offset. No gauge. No gauge to offset. Spread ammo really good in this game. Spread ammo is really good for heavy bowgun, yeah. For light bowgun, it's like the worst raw ammo, I would say, for LBG. But for HBG, it's like the best raw ammo. Okay, well, that didn't work. Chicken! Wow, I didn't hit that? How did I not hit that? Ah, yeah. Come on, give me an offset. Come on. No. No offset. Come on, offset. Come on. Come on. Aye. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Aracel, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Actually, there's a wound. Might as well. Turn to me. Turn towards me. Come on. You know what? That works. We take that. Oh, we don't take that. Never mind. Never mind. I'm in danger. Okay, bro wants to leave again. How about... Oh, he ignores the wound? What the fuck? Just completely ignored that. How about the flash? There you go. How about that? Okay, nice. I mean, 70 damage on the head with a crit. That's not too bad. How about no? There we go. Nice. I could take that wound right there. Just for the gauge. Because why not? Shouldn't topple him, right? Ow. Okay, never mind. Okay, I got some wound. Oh, it did topple him. Okay, I didn't know it's going to topple him. Oh, because I got the wound from the mount. I see. That's why. Okay, at least he's not leaving anymore. At least that. Okay, I'm gonna go back into this one. No, too far away. Too far away. Can you turn? No, he's not turning around. God damn it, the small shutters. What? Why there, Chief? Why is he sitting down? Dude, stop sitting down. Oh, god damn it. I'm so bad with heavy bowgun. I'm so bad. Come on. Brother in Christ. That's not looking good for me. That's not looking good. There we go. Hey. That was a nice offset. At least that was a good one. There we go. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Cool. Oh, he's done, he's done, he's done. Into the box. There we go. At least you have good Counter-Strike uptime. Well, I guess. Wait. Oh, it's a Slay quest. Fuck, I'm dumb. It's a Slay quest. God damn it. Hiya, indeed. Hiya, indeed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Dex, welcome. Hello. Okay, well, that's one down and my guts is gone. That's fun. That is fun. Oh, wow. It is what it is. Now, so Vegas is gonna be even more fun now with heavy bowgun. At least he's not that far away. Oh, he's eaten. Buster Wolf, welcome. Can I do a sneak attack while he's eating? Oh, I can. Oh, that's cool. That was weird. Maybe insta offset? Come on, do your drive-by. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh my god, the stamina. Okay, I need a little bit of gauge left. Just so I can go into offset again. Created, welcome. Nah, too far away. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, come on. No. Okay, so that doesn't work. I have to be, like, very close for the offset. I have to be very close for that. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Well, fair enough. I'm gonna take this. There we go. I mean, still 70 damage? Oh, you can do that. Okay, you can offset the first one and then block the second. That's good to know. That is good to know. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Nice. He's not on me. Yeah, he's not on me. Come on. Okay, get hit by thunder then. Okay. Raid out plate quest? No, it's the... well, not the plate quest. It's the nameplate quest. Well, I guess if you mean that, then yeah. Oh, shit. You can't block the pin. You cannot block the pin. No, now you have to flash. You have to flash later. There you go. Okay. Little bit of that. There you go. Guess who I'm cosplaying as today? I have no idea. I have no idea, gamer. Zoro from One Piece. Oh, damn it. That would have been so clutch if I hit that. No, it just went away. What? Why did I sheath again? Is that like a shortcut to sheathing? Ah, he's leaving. He's leaving. We're worth running Dosha if you offset that much. I think we have Dosha in the set in the Discord, yeah. I think the Vibrant Heart Heavy Bowgun set does have Dosha, yeah. Because you do offset quite a bit to get gauge back. Right? I think it does have. Okay, mount. Time to build up my gauge. The Vice guy trying to yoink wounds for... Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying to yoink the wounds away, yes. You are correct. Trying my best. God damn it. Okay, nice. Keep in mind, a little bit of gauge left. Dude, 82. $82 damage. Oh, I didn't get that. I wanted to get that as well. Okay, Commodore, welcome. Just gonna get away from that. I shouldn't have equipped it. Oof. There you go, sit down. And another one, maybe? Never mind. But it's still 300 damage. At least that. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. Well, nice. I mean, the wounds, I'm not lying. Not trying to deny it. No. No, of course I'm yoinking the wounds. I need gauge. Of course I'm trying. I need my gauge. Okay, where's that last shooter? Oh, he's in there, straight in the oasis. Straight oasis. I'm gonna have to go heal real quick. Hello, Radau. Hello, big boy. Oi, oi, oi. There you go. At least of Radau, I can hit the face, the wings, the tail. Radau, it's a little bit more chill. Just like that. Okay, nice. Okay, that wasn't an offset. Anvil, Hunter, welcome. I did get the offset, but I didn't get my gauge. For some reason. Again! I'm getting scammed. Did you guys see that? I got 2 offsets, but no gauge. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on now. Nah, too far away. And can't offset that. Come on now. Well, I can't offset that. Oh, okay. Alright then. Burst, welcome. Without stealing your gauge, like you stole the wounds. Okay, yeah, true. True. Maybe Vapory and Vaydao work together. They must be working together at this point. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. He's gonna do Big Thunder, right? Oh no. He de-enraged. Well, I cannot offset any of that. Okay, there we go. Doing some spread ammo for the gauge. Okay, nice. Maybe I should use some power ammo. I mean, that's why I made a power heavy bowgun. Maybe I should use that. Just so I can get one power off. If I can hit him, that is. Yeah, come on, power now. In the bubbles. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Not if you miss. Yeah, like I said, if I hit. If I hit, we get a power. Okay. Oh, he wants to leave. Oh, I did hit him, but not the wound. On the majority, but Vaydao is my favorite 10-star to farm. Yeah, I don't like 10-star Vaydao. Not because I don't like Vaydao, but because it's 80 Vaydao. Right? I don't like 80 Vaydao. No, normal Vaydao, like this guy here, like this is completely fine. But I just don't like 80. Not the biggest fan of 80 Vaydao. With all the AoE going on. Raiken, hello. Okay. I saw the vision there, almost our farm clip. I tried. Why did I roll into that? That was kind of stupid. Okay. No. Brother. Brother, chill. Oh, okay. AT Vaydao lightning is annoying? Yeah. That's the thing, that's why I don't like AT Vaydao. It's just that lightning AoE all the time. I don't like it. I prefer farming with Duna. I think with Duna is the easier one. There we go. Haha, there we go. There we go. There's another one. Oh, yes, the offsets. Wait, no, I can't offset that. Hold on. I have to go away from that. Can't offset this. Come on, hit the wing. No. Hit the wing. Yes. Got it. Wait. Okay, cool. Cool. Come on, brother should die now. There we go. Aftershock attacks, the annoying part. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said. The thunder AoE. How the hell did I miss that? Okay, that's... There we go. Nice. GG. Okay, Wyvern is not that easy to play with all the offsets. That's not that easy. Well, I'll get there, I will get there. Last speedrun is insane, bro. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Glad you think that way. Nice. So now we have to do proof with Stoopy. Nice warm-up hunt. Yeah, that was not bad. That was not bad. So I guess now proof with Stoopy. Well, that's gonna be fun. Damn. What? Yeah, Gaudi said proof of a hero now with you. That's what it is. What is the optimal threat for lands now? Counter or perfect guard? Depends on what attack it is. Depends on the attack. With lands, you have to learn most of the monster's attack patterns to know which block, which counter you have to use. Normally, if you have time, you want to do a double counter thrust, right? You want to do that. For multi-hits, you want to do Power Guard into Grand Retribution if you have time. You can go into Leaping Thrust if you don't have time for Grand Retribution. And if you don't have time to do either, then it's perfect blocking. Right? Like if you're in the middle of a combo and there is an attack coming, you just quickly press R2, block that, perfect block that, and then go back into attacking. But yeah, Lance is very rewarding once you understand the monster's moveset. Because you have to see, like, what attack you can counter how. Right? It's a big learning progress for Lance. Right? You have to learn all of that. Chrome, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. No more ads for you. Can we have MVP Shane too? I don't know if Shane is in a quest. I don't know. I wish we could make Byron smoother and master rank. Like right now you have to equip special ammo first to gain a lot of yeah, I mean, you have to. You have to. Huh? Well, Shane, do you have time for a proof? Do you have time for a proof of a hero? Or are you busy? It's very if Lance is paying no matter the counter. I mean, it's okay. Like, the only really painful thing is the drive-by that he does with the Thunder AoE. Right? Like, everything else, you either Power Guard or double counter thrust. Right? It's just painful if you're doing it in multiplayer. Then it's painful, yeah. But Lance solo on AT Ray is okay-ish. Still not my favorite matchup, but it's okay. Would you have to load the game up? I see. Well, maybe we can have Vycery. If Vycery wants to join with Hunting Horn. Okay, Stoopy. Stoopy. Are you in the lobby? Are you ready? Yes? Okay. There we go. Like, for example, you're still shooting Pierce, spread to recover gauge. Then there's a wound open, you're like, let me equip special ammo first. Yeah, that's the thing. And then you have to charge it up as well. Yeah, no, it's yeah. It's weird. Got a bit of a headache? Oh, yeah, no, if you have a headache, Shane, then it's fine. Shane, no sponsor. He's responding on YouTube. Shane is on YouTube. Right. But yeah, Shane, no worries. If you're not feeling that great, then take some rest. Right? May I join that proof of a hero? Well, then we don't go for Vycery then. Right? Yeah, Vycery, Pistol wants to join. If that's okay for you. I didn't do a coach with Pistol in quite some time now. So, would be nice. Do I play land? Yeah, come on. We're gonna play some lands. We're gonna pull out the main. The main. I need water. And I need thunder. This one. There we go. Wait, do I even have shockproof? Oh shit, I don't have shockproof on this. Or do I? No, I do not. Well, I can take out one of those. I can take out one of those. Might as well. Shockproof. There we go. And we can go for growth. That's fine. There we go. What the hell? What? What happened? Wait. Holy shit, Shane! Thank you so much for gifting 5 YouTube memberships. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Stanley, welcome. And Jonathan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, wait, Poey, could you make a spot for Pistol? Like I said, I didn't play with Pistol in quite some time, so it would be nice that we have Pistol in the team. That would be awesome. Right? That would be cool. So that plays lands? I play everything but main lands, yes. My main weapon is lands. Not good in English? Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Thanks, Vapori. Thank you. Right. Well, that's gonna be super fun now, right? It's only gonna take 5 minutes. Hey, Stanley. Hey, Lands main too? Nice. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I like lands since try. Since try, I like the weapon. Pulling out your lands? Yes. Yes, indeed, Mori. I'm pulling out the lands from the item box. Yep. Yes, I do. Okay. Let's go. I've seen this combo somewhere before. Yeah, me too. Me too. There you go. At least the flash worked this time. I don't have to double flash. At least that. There we go. Okay, nice offset. Nice offset. Very good. Got team and Vice. Hiya, that anvil guy. That anvil guy. Unbelievable. Nice KO. There we go. Just get all of that damage in. Because I'm not there? Yeah, true. True that you're not in here, Anvil. I just wish this here would be as good as the Careless Anvil. I don't know about that one, Chief. How about no? Okay, that was my last flash, by the way. I don't have any more flashes. Right? So if you want to flash him, you have to do it yourself now. Oh, dude, the stupid Thunder AoE. Yeah, that's what I don't like about AT-Ray. This one is okay, because this one I can just Power Guard. Right? There we go. Like, that one is completely fine. Just Power Guard and then backwards. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna do some healing. Cool. Okay. Oh, last... Yeah, that was the last flash. That was the last one. Okay, coming down. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to just get away from that ledge. Maybe that's a good idea. Dude, why is he flinching so much? No, get out of that. Oh, he's on Stoopy. Okay. There we go. Nice offset. Okay. Let me go this way. Nope. Oh, not on me. Not on me. Fair enough. When I got good service back, welcome back. Aiyah. There we go. Counter that. Aiyah. Okay. Thank you. Now get him maybe a little bit out of that. Why is he going so far? What? Where is he going? I'll get the mount. Stopping in his tracks. Go to a pillar. Come on. Go to a pillar. There we go. There we go. Getting him down. Pop. Nice. Gonna attack that wing a little bit. In hopes we get a tempered wound. But probably not. Okay, nice. Good offset. Hiya! Okay, another wound. Spawn, welcome in. Okay, big thunder. Wow, I ran into the wall. I literally ran into the wall. There we go. Alright. Block, block, block. No block. Well, maybe we should go away from here as well. And there's Duna. Well, that's fun. Yeah, come on. Come on, Radau. Come on. Well, not like this. Okay. Oof, Duna is coming. Pistol. Oof. Oof. Feel like 200 words on Greatsword. Got only Dosha Lord Soul. I mean, that's not bad. Dosha Lord Soul is okay. Oh, nah, big damage. Oh! Big damage. That must have been like 9k damage. Yeah, Fortuna is just staying in the thunder. Oh, yeah. In the thunder is really good. In the thunder is really good if Duna stays there. Okay, X, welcome. Hello. I'm still having the trap right here. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that works. Yes, Radau. Yes. Oh, no. Ufduna, no. Ufduna, no. Okay. Stupid Superman dive? Okay. Okay. So we are just attacking Ufduna and we just ignore Radau. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. Radau might be helping. Radau is our 5th hunter. Maybe. Okay, at least I'll block that. Well, this is stressful. This is stressful. Okay. At least Ufduna is a very good matchup for Lance. Oh boy. Oh, that actually works. Okay, that was a big thunder. What did you aim for, Radau? You didn't even hit him. He didn't even hit him. Homie, welcome. Oh, nice. Good damage. Okay, Ovduna is going for Ray, it looks like. That's on me. Okay, Hornbreak. Come on, Ray, now just card away at this point. Just card away. Dude, how is he so healthy still? How? Oh boy. Okay, Red House Dutch. Finally. Finally. Oh. That took ages. Now we have peak matchup. Peak lands matchup right there. Okay, that works. Wow, he's just doing it again. Okay. Veil break. Noise. I'm gonna take this one. Nah, I couldn't block it. So in trying to get Veil Lord Soul on my Perfect Reinforcement Affinity Focus Greatsword, it hates me. Yeah, it's hard to get good stuff on Greatsword. It's not easy. It is not easy. Oh, okay. Nice. There we go. That doesn't concern me. That does concern me. But I'm Lance. I just counter. I just counter and I don't give a damn. Just like that. Okay, that was not me. Hup. The double flinch. The double flinch right there. Come on now. Do something. It's like Finding Nemo right here. With the fish in the bag. Do something. I'm gonna scream. Or not. Okay. Oh, Udra's here. Udra's here. Time to switch and sharpen. Okay. Udra, come on. Udra, you got this. Yeah, maybe get flopped on a little bit. I have trust in Udra. Oh boy, okay, Udra's getting flopped on. How do it... What? Well, that's my guts. Jesus Christ. And that's a long-ass scream. Okay. I'm afraid now. I'm afraid. If that shooter flops on me, I'm dead. And if this happens, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not 100% dead yet. I'm gonna take this. Delay, delay, delay. There you go. Why the fence? No. No, they don't deal damage to each other. Hiya. Okay. Get flopped? Yeah, I got flopped. Sadly. Mount? Okay, that's mount. That's fine. That's fine. Only 75% damage? I don't know how. I have no idea how the hell I survived that. But I'm happy. I'm happy that I did. Oh, wow. The mount into shock trap. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, next one. At least Udra did lose some HP already. Thanks to Duna. Sneak attack. Nah. The scream is super weird. I can only sometimes get the counter on the scream. Oh boy. Oh, God bless. Just don't stay near the oil. Okay, I think if he's not attacking the oil, we are Gucci. Like, if he doesn't ignite it, we are Gucci. Well, I don't have that ability. So that's a little bit of an issue here. Why doesn't Udra have a power clash? That would have been so cool. Oh, wait, I don't have power up. God up. I do not have guard up. I forgot. You know you can't flash him. You know that doesn't work. He's blind. He has no eyes. He can't see. He smells you. I think the blobs he has on his head, those are just fake. Binding counter? Do I have binding counter? Oh shit, I do. I actually do have binding counter, goddamn. You should use the fence to fight Udra and get Aquil to kill them both. That's actually not a bad idea. That is actually not a bad idea. Maybe next time we could do that. So many hits. Oh, nice KO. I'm gonna work on the tempered wound right here. I'm gonna work on that. Okay, nice. Oh, Stoopy. Okay, Stoopy is alive. Stoopy is alive. That's good. Speck. Hello. Welcome in, Speck. Hope you're doing good. What an offset. God damn. God damn. Just keep finding the newest one? Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, seeing how much damage Ray Dow did to Udra was kind of bonkers. I'm doing well. How's the stream? Doing good. Doing some proof of a hero right here. With Stoops and Pistol and Gaudi. Zima, welcome. You enjoyed your holiday so far? I was working today. I was working. But after work, I had a good day. Yeah. After work, it was nice. Okay. So I want to work on that tempered wound right there. Well, that was unfortunate. Going into the pitfall trap while it's on fire. Oh. Tempered wound. There's a tempered wound. Is that damage for fighting two apexes at once? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Well, Arkwell should be coming soon, I guess. Not, welcome. Okay, nice. Very good. Come on, where's Ark? Where's Ark? Oh, there he is. Alright. I'm gonna go piss off now. Arkwell, you got this. Arkwell got this. I should do 20% of his HP. Yeah, he's gonna nuke him. He's gonna do the good old dick twist. And then Udra's Detch. I need thingy. I need shockproof. There you go. Only 2 points of antivirus, but that's fine. That's okay. Go nuke him. Nuke him, Arkwell. What? What? What the hell? They're not fighting each other if they don't see us. Fight each other. Come on. Battle Royale. No, not me. Yes. Come on. Oh, that's bad. Ooh-ah! Okay, good. Arkwell, go kill him. Yes, good boy. Good boy. Finally. Now it's just AT Arkwell, right? Nothing to be scared of. It's just a normal AT Arc. I got Power Clash, Binding Counter, let's go. Nice offset. Doesn't concern me. Nice offset. Goddamn. Okay, yeah, maybe get him away from the corpse. That might be a good idea. Nice offset. Okay, it doesn't hit me. That did hit me. Okay, that's actually fine. A little bit of a damage window for us. Cool. Oh, the exhaust flinch. Oh, the KO. We're playing Rice again. Okay. Will add new weapon mechanics in the DLC? No idea. No idea. My uncle does not work for Capcom. So I have no clue. Maybe yes, maybe no. Damn, yeah, I know. I know everyone's uncle working at Capcom or Pokemon, but mine doesn't. What an offset. There we go. Milkman? No, not yet. But your firstborn child is gonna work at Capcom soon. True. True that. Oh, it's not on me. Oh, wait. I cannot cancel out of it. Right. I can cancel out of that. Well, I can do this. Now it's Milkman. Does anyone have flash pots? Because I do not. It appears so. It appears no. It appears it's a no. Okay. Where are the Capcom devs in the chat when you need them? I don't think they could say anything regardless about the DLC. I'm pretty sure, I mean, maybe they don't even know themselves yet. I mean, I guess they're already developing it. So, yeah. Okay. There we go. Come on, stand still, would you? What the hell was Awkward fighting 1,000 years ago? To be moving like this? I don't know, prehistoric Devil Joe? Who knows? Oh, they can? Yeah, NDA. Yeah, of course. Of course. But we will know in summer. Like, we will know in summer. When we get more info. Okay, somebody got that. Nice. Yeah, we will know in summer. Oh, they haven't named it yet? Maybe. Maybe they did name it already. Maybe they already did. Who knows? Oh, wow. Gaudi got it. Gaudi got. Dude, the offsets are flying. Goddamn. Exhaust flinch. Grab that. Very good. One discharge. Oh, my convert is active. Yeah, try to pin me. It won't happen. Oh! Goddamn. As per usual, we will get the trailers and whatnot, of course. Of course. Wow! That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. And we lost the tempered wound as well. Hiya. Unfortunate circumstances. What is that cooking too? And so not done cooking? Yeah, probably not. I mean, they said it's in the works. They didn't say it's done yet. Right. Why did I do that? Okay, and before the expansion flagship is yet another elegant attacker. I mean, we will see. The flagship for some deck was Marzino, and I wouldn't say Marzino is an elegant attacker. He's vampire. That's what he is. Straight up vampire. Oh, I need to sharpen. Okay, tail step hits me on head. Hiya! Brother, don't do that. I'm sharpening, you know? Don't do that. It's uncalled for. Marzino was finesse to Mango's force. Just like Valkana was finesse to Nergi's force. So we get finesse to Arkwell's force. Is that what you are telling me? Is that what you are telling me, Don? Is your uncle working at Capcom? By any chance? Hiya. I'm just telling there's a pattern. I mean, there's also a pattern with the naming, right? Ice, Born, Sun, Break. You know, always 8 letters. Or at least 8 letters for those two. With 2 words. You know, 2 words. First word, 3 letters. Second word, 5 letters. Think about that. Think about that. You know? There's a pattern there as well. Oh, the pattern is starting to show. My food buff ran out. That's a shame. No Udra 2 and 4. Yeah, it's not 8. And also, no Udra is the name of a monster, not the name of the expansion. Nice. Etano. Welcome in. Fire sale, brother. Fire is 4 letters. Count your letters. Warren. That's 4, not 3. Okay, nice. I'm gonna grab that. Or not grab that. You have a cousin who has a friend who has a cousin who once went to Japan and knows someone in Capcom. And that's one chain of events there. Badlands? Yeah, Badlands could be. That could be. That is one possibility. How is he not dead yet? I mean, I'm playing Lance. Lance is not known to be a very damage output heavy weapon, so... You know? Give it a little bit of time. Nice. There we go. Airborne? No, I don't think they're gonna repeat Born again. I don't think so. But Badlands is not a bad guess. Oh shit. Yeah, that one is not bad. Oh shit, I missed my my rocker burst. Nice. Can I get that wound? Nice. Thank you. I couldn't block that. Oh, I'm out of heals as well. Oof. No more dusts. Yeah, it's okay. Power guard comes through. There you go. Wasteland, not 8 letters. That's not 8 letters. Sea beats? I don't think so. I don't think so. Lance Greatsword Hammer? Yeah, Lance Greatsword Hammer are not that damaging after all. At least right now in the game. Oh, Stoopy died. That is a shame. Yeah, maybe go away from the stupid ledge. I don't want to be here no more. Okay. Those damn walls. I think it's more so the ledge. Might. Could you show a good lance build for when I don't have a god roll charm and only gore bonus on the lance? Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, tempered wound. There we go. Nice. Only feel bad for armor because it's a risky weapon, it should hit harder. I think Greatsword should hit harder as well. Greatsword should definitely hit harder. And honestly, Lance could also use a little bit more damage. I think all 3 of them could use damage, but Greatsword and Hammer I think needed more than Lance. I think they need it more desperately than Lance does. There we go, nice. Counter that. Why are you going away? Shadow of the Ancient Tree, nice, there we go. What do you mean, Amber? We are not playing Elden Ring. We are not playing Elden Ring. That's different. There you go. Well done, guys. Well done. There we go. 1 more for the count. MHWilds Arcworld returns. Well, didn't he return already? Isn't the one we fight already returned? I guess technically. Back for more, yeah. Revenge success, yes. Yes, 3 times already? Damn. He's returning a lot. He is returning a lot. Shabo, welcome. Welcome. Shadow of the Ancient Ledge. Come on. Come on. Oh, wow. Whoa. Holy charms. Holy charms. How many is that? 10? 15? 18? 18 charms? Damn, stupid. We need to do more proof of hero successfully. I get bunch of charms. I only win anyway. Delete the bot. Delete the bot. Haven't felt a single one today. Yeah, delete the bot. Unlist. Will do? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Normal shots for Ray. Ah, sucks. That sucks. Okay. Let's see. Piercing shot, adrenaline rush. That one is not bad. That is not bad. Oh, crit element, special ammo. But special ammo boost 1. If there would be special ammo boost 2, it would be nice for a hybrid. That would have been nice for hybrid if it would be special ammo boost 2. Goddamn. Satch. Satch. Bludgeoner adrenaline rush. Okay. Ash Bloom or Galestorm would be cool. I also like Badlands. Like Badlands kinda works with the theme of Wilds. I kinda like that idea as well. Alright, cool. Cool. I favorite it? Yes, Scouty, yes you do. So don't melt it away. A similar one, but with Convert and next slots. Lucky you. Lucky you. Orin, welcome. Okay, Crow, that's now... That's weird. That's just weird, Crow. That's weird. Okay. Monsanto Wild, Starcrossed World. Oof. Lightsea. There are a lot of different things you could do, right? A lot of different things. Is Stanley here? Because I know Stanley came in. And he wants probably to do a Zoshia. Knowing Stan. If he's not in a quest already. I can see Wilk something. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Now let me just post up a Zoshia. If Stanley is here, he's gonna join. Now, hopefully they don't do anything with Wilk. Please not. Please not. Right. Oh yeah, you wanted a lance build, right? You can go for... Yeah, you can go for this one. There you go, Gormagal. Oh, well. I have Gore Soul on all my lances. But for this build, you only need Gormagala. Right? You only need Gore. It's like a very default build for lance. Binding counter, haste recovery, Gormagala, and guts on the build. Right? And yeah, you ignore the Lord Soul. You don't need it for this build. You don't need it. Now there you go. Does Ravenous Flare work on Greatsword? It does. Yes. But there are better skills you want instead. You know, there's Bale, there's Guts, there's Dosha, there is Second Wind. You know, there are so many different set bony that you want before Scorcher. What about Seabound? Yeah, that could be. That could be. Bowser's Fury? Hiya. You got Switch X build? I do. I do. Scores is more of a bonus skill better than priority? Yeah. I mean, the armor pieces are pretty good. The Raffler's armor pieces are nice. But yeah, you would rather have Guts, Bale, Dosha, right? Dosha is pretty nice as well. So I don't think really that Scorcher has a good place for Greatsword. I don't think so. And Shrex, you can go for this. There you go, that's also Gormagala only. Nice to have, but the trade-off... Yeah, the trade-off is Bale. So, nah. So now I'm practicing AT Arc a lot. Finally, I'm doing proper guard on most moves, but I still can't proper guard when he extends his chain to the side and starts walking. That's power guard. That's power guard. Yeah, when he does the chain to the side, then he walks forward. The triple hit attack, that's a power guard. You want to power guard that, and because he has a little bit of recovery after that attack, you can actually do a ground retribution. That one is a power guard. Right. That's power guard attack. Now, if there are crystals, and the crystals turn into dragon ones and they explode, then of course you have to power guard those as well. You cannot immediately go do Grand Retribution. But you can still do it. Right, you can still do it. It's a handsome lad. Don't give him credit, please. Once on the wild side order. Umbral, your ideas are wild. You have some wild ideas. Yep, Switch X build. Right. It's grinding time. It is grinding time, Ribbons. It is grinding time. What do we play on this? On Zoshia. I mean, we could play some Shrex. Yeah, why not? Whoops, wrong one. We could play some Shrex. I have to eat. I was only doing charge guard instead of power guard on that move. No, that one is power guard. It's really nice because the triple hit completely charges up your power guard. So Grand Retribution afterwards is fully damage. Right, it's a really good attack for power guard. The Reinforcement Bony on Switch X is good. On my Switch X, yeah. Like those ones are the ones you want for attack focus. That's what you want. Right. Tensorgok being 50k points, yeah, because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that. Let's put in Nintendo game DLC names at the end of Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, that's wild. Monster Hunter Wilds. What is the DLC for Pokemon? Mega Dimensions? Something like that. Fair enough, I wouldn't want to do it either. I mean, some people do want to get the nameplate, right? So I understand why some people want to do it, but it's just so bad for farming. Right, it's just not good for farming. Upright, welcome. How have you been? I'm doing good. If you're on about ZA, yeah, I mean the newest one. The newest one. Yep. That's what I mean. Maybe I should have used Elemental File instead of Power File. Oh no, wait, probably got this seed. Shame. That's shame. Dude, where are you going? And bop, bop. That's gonna be a scream. Okay. It's gonna block that. Oh boy. Careful. Nice. Dude, that crystal just vanished. I looked at that crystal and it just went away. Into thin air. No. Not doing that. Okay. Gonna go behind them. There we go. No block for me? Okay. Weird. You let me do it? You let me do it? He does let me do it. At least to some degree. There you go. You'll be out? Alright, Stoopy. Have a good rest of your day. Again, thank you so much for the raid. And congrats again to the 999. Deserved. Okay, downwards flame. There we go. This song from Claire Obscure? Yep. What shiny craft do you put on Schwacks? I have like, I think one. 1 point of handicraft. Because I run Master's Touch, right? So I don't need a lot of handicraft. I think I only have 1. No, I have 2 points of handicraft. I lied. I have 2 points. But yeah, Master's Touch is the more important one. Like, handicraft is not that great. It's okay to get it as a secondary skill with like a decoration, but it's way more important to have Razor Sharp or Master's Touch for sharpness management. That is way more important. That isn't broken at all. Yeah, I think because Vycery also has like less sharpness consumption compared to other weapons. But I think the heavy lifting is doing Master's Touch. I think Master's Touch is doing the heavy lifting here. There we go. Nice. Oh, don't stay below him. Not that I get hit by the body. Sharpness is crazy. I mean, the sharpness bar is not that long. You know, if you look at it, with only 2 points of handicraft. And I have Razor Sharp, actually. I don't even have Master's Touch. Oh, but you know also why? Because Vycery here, they have Hunting Horn, and the Elemental Hunting Horn is Sharpness Restoration Song. So, if Vycery keeps playing that, I will not lose Sharpness. That's thanks to the Hunting Horn as well. Right. That's also a thing. Oh wow, didn't get the offset there. That's sad. There you go, that I explained. Yeah, it's the Sharpness Restoration Song as well. Right. I forgot about that. Vycery, the Doodling Goat? Yeah. Same as that Shane guy. That Shane guy is so good with Hunting Horn, it's bonkers. You should check him out. He's really good. Really good lad. Roger Dual Blades, it is worth playing that song. IG, I would say, nah, not really. Because IG has already very low sharpness consumption. For whatever reason. But yeah, for Dual Blades, definitely. For Dual Blades, definitely. Nice. Very nice. I'll follow one of your builds, but need talisman decorations also. Yeah, you have to do some farming, probably. I mean, you don't need the RNG charms. Right, a lot of builds in Discord are also really good with craftable charms. So you can follow one of those as well if you want to. But yeah, the decorations, I mean, you have to get those. You have to get some of those decorations, yeah. Okay, get away from that. Let's farm with you guys, of course. Of course you can. There you go, counter that. I'm just gonna do full release. I'm gonna hit the hind legs, but that's okay. One actually wonder what is better, 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, or 4 attack, 1 affinity. I think it's still a very good idea to have 1 sharpness EX on the IG, but you don't need sharpness management skills. So you don't need Master's Touch, you don't need Wrist Sharp, you don't need Handicraft. But having 1 sharpness EX on the weapon itself is not a bad idea. Right? Because then that allows you, if you have the correct charm, to have attack 5, crit boost 5, and airborne. With a good charm, you can do that. And that's really cool. That is really cool. It's probably better to do that, to have attack 5, crit boost 5, airborne, instead of having that extra 9 raw from the reinforcement. Right? And then they need to go Master's Touch, probably. Yeah, 4 attack, 1 sharpness probably better. It's probably the best you can do for IG. Either 4 attack, 1 sharpness. If you're 1, you can go 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Right? Just to offset the negative affinity a little bit from attack focus. That works. But you don't have to. I just find that 3 attack, 1 affinity is easier to get than 4 attack. Like trying to roll for 4 attack, yeah, that can take a while. So I find it easier to just have 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Generally for attack focus weapons. That's generally easier for me. There we go. Nice. Don't really care about that. Another one. Don't really care about that. Fireball? Yep. Fireball and Ubel. Ubel Uchiha. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Well, I'm not in sword mode. How to unlock proof of a hero? You have to do all 3 9-star optional quests. The 3 monster ones. Then you have to do a regular AT arc weld. And once you have all 4 of those done, then you talk to Alma. Because it's possible to roll... I have the best roll possible. 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Yeah, I think that one is really good for attack focused weapons in general. Just to offset that little bit of negative affinity. Like, I haven't done the one with Udra. Yeah, you have to do all 3 of those in order to get proof unlocked. You have to do all 3 of those. Nice, get him down. There we go. Started field survey to hunt Ufduna, but it's not on the map. Yeah, we had that happen at the very beginning of Wilds. Where sometimes we accept the quest and the monster's not even on the map. And it spawned in later. Yeah, we had that happen. We had that couple of times. Oh, bullshit. The thunder. You get a chance, can you see your IG build? I can show you my IG build, yeah. Sure. Sure thing. Come on, what are you doing here? Oh wait, that just died? How did that just die? Tail cut. I fucking knew he's gonna do some bullshittery. I knew it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna grab this. Okay, that's actually a good attack for us. Nice. Maybe take the wounds. Try to take the wounds on the back. Just so we get that little stagger. Right, that little stagger could help us a lot. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Very good. Just wait for a bit. Parandi, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can look at the report, right, to see when it's spawning. But yeah, I'll probably just wait for a little bit. Probably just wait. Elias, welcome. This guy messed up all weapons. I wouldn't say master, but I'm decent with all the weapons, yeah. Don't forget the tail. True. And for meta build for 2 free weapons and I'm already exhausted. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with the grind. Like, for me, the grind is okay. Because I want to keep playing this game. And having a goal for me is, like, necessary. If I don't have a goal, I get bored. So if I want to grind for weapons, then I grind for weapons. Right? Nice one. Dude, did I only get charms today? What is happening? 7 charms out of that. Damn. My goal is bloodstone chunks? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Look at the process of upgrading an artisan weapon to max with the GOG stuff. How does it all work? We should have a command for that. I think we have a command for that. Is it exclamation mark Artian? Maybe it's exclamation mark Artian. Afro, welcome. There you go. Anything Gucci here? No. Because also people finish GOG Masius for newcomers? Yeah, of course. Of course. If you need help with GOG, we can do one. Of course we do. 100%. Right, IG build, you want it? I can show you this. There you go. That's IG. There you go. Oh yeah, there you go, Elias. There's a little Twitch highlight that you can watch on how to craft your Artian weapon. Because some people were asking as well. So we made a highlight out of it. So watch that, and you know. Radio. Will do. Noise. We do. Welcome. Was things going well today? Yup. They already got a lot of charms, surprisingly. Starting for you for the first time next week. Oh, nice, Afro. Nice. Hope you have some good fun. For you is not my preferred game. Like, I like Free Ultimate and GU way more than For You. Probably my least liked game, but I know that a lot of people do like For You. A lot of people do. It's just not my personal favorite. But nonetheless, I hope you have fun. I hope you like it. Got it? Thank you. You're welcome. 12 minutes? Yeah, it's a long one. Yeah. I know, you don't have to watch it now, but you know, it's gonna help. What is a perfect craftable charm for light bowgun, normal and element? Craftable? Yeah, edgy free. Edgy free. Be back in a bit. Yeah, Elias, go watch it. And you should know all the good things. Cool. Let me actually go grab my stuff. Because I think we are close to be done with everything. Nice, 3 silver. One more quest in the plains. Ronald McDonald cosplay? Nope. Nope. Declined. Okay, there's a tempered radar, but it's in the arena. Oh, quite some people doing some GOG farming here. That's nice, that's nice. I mean, we could do a 10-star radar just to finish the plains quest. Right? Just to finish that. Do you still have GU enjoyers now? Oh yeah, I like GU. I liked it. I didn't play it for a couple of years now. But I did play it. I did play it, I think before I started streaming, like 2 years ago. I did play GU again. It was fun. That was good fun. What do we play on this? I could play some longsword. Yeah, why not? Why not some longsword? And we go for expert in here. There we go. No, this one. I should probably put this one somewhere else. There you go. There you go. Right, one more for a radar. Just to finish the weeklies up. To use one of my all-time favorites. I think it's my favorite. No, it's not my favorite old world game. No, that's try. But it's very close. It's very close. GU is just a really good game. It's just a shame that in the Western world, GU came out after World. Right, that's a shame. In Japan, GU came out before World. So I think a lot of people did not experience GU in you know, in the Western part of the world because we already had World. Right? I think that's one point why a lot of people didn't play it back then. Just a weird decision that it came out in Japan earlier than in Europe and USA. Bugstick? No. Longsword. It's longsword. Oh, did you? What? Wait. There you go. Had to switch around. Had to switch around. We're gonna do this. Cool. Scam? What, you saw the icon? Yeah, it's weird. The game gets sometimes very confused with the icons. The icon light, yeah, it's since that from the very beginning, kind of. Like, since the beta, that bug exists. Kind of. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, go take it. Did we miss the boulder? Hiya. Well, that boulder missed then. Sadly. Why? Oh, brother. Brother in Christ. Oof. Yeah, the stupid ass AoE stuff. That's annoying. I was about to say, wasn't GU Japan exclusive? Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. Do you like Wilds more than World? For endgame farming, yes, definitely. Definitely. Because the thing is with World, at some point you're just done. Right, you have every decoration, you have your stream stones, you're just done. There's nothing else to really go for. Meanwhile with Wilds, at least, you know, I can farm for charms. I can do other things. You know, I can still try to optimize the builds more. And for me, as someone who likes grinding, that's good. Also, I like the variety more than in World. Right? Like, some of the fights are just so good, like Radao, Arkweld, specifically AT Arkweld. I think Gokma is a cool fight, not the 10-star, but the 9-star. That's a cool one. So I think for now, with all the updates, Wild is probably my favorite base game. But I do have to say, with the updates. Base Wilds without updates, nah, that one no. That one no. But with all the updates, yeah. Yup, definitely. Definitely. Ninetales, welcome. But the lack of monsters compared to World, it is only downfall. I would disagree. I don't think Wilds is lacking so many monsters behind World. I don't think so. Like, maybe it's like 1 or 2 less monsters than World. Base World. I actually don't know how many monsters does Base World have compared to Wilds. Because I don't think it's that much off. Like, maybe it's 1 or 2 less. But that's it. That's it. It's not a lot. I'm enjoying Wilds, almost 900 hours. I'm at 3,000 now. I am at 3,000 hours. Nice. Oh, somebody got that. 3,000? Yep. Yep. Don't Wilds have moments compared to World? Like I said, I don't know the numbers. I actually have no idea. That's why I'm asking. Because I don't remember how many monsters Base World has. I have no idea. Yeah. Is GOG the best way to farm GOG artifacts? The 9-star GOG? Yes. Yep. Base World has 20 returning and 14 new, so 34 months in total. Is that with updates? With all the title updates? Or is that just base? Okay. Without updates, how much is it with updates? Like with the first 5 title updates. Well, I guess it's 5 more, right? Because it was Devil Joe. Devil Joe was the first one, KT was second, Luna was third, and then Behemoth and Leshen. So yeah, plus 5. So I guess it was 39 then? 39 in total with updates? Oh my god. World 36, Wilds 33. Yeah, so not that far off. I wouldn't say that 3 months less than World is a lack of monsters. Wasn't Kieran update? No, no. Kieran was in base game. It was the only Elder Dragon in World that you could fight in low rank. South included, South is Iceborne. We are talking about base World. Base World without Iceborne. That's what we talk about. Okay. Well, just more high tier monsters in the endgame loop. That is true, yes. That is true. There is more diversity in the endgame loop. Right? That is true. Wasn't there a siege monster in base World 2? Yeah, Kolf. KT. Google says 36, I don't know how accurate it is. I mean, we could look it up. We could look it up. Zora, well, Zora's not an update. Zora's just there. Right? 80KT is the endgame. Yeah, dude, 80KT is such a good fight. Zora Magdaros best siege? No. Zora Magdaros is the Lao Shenlong of World. That's what it is. Count Extreme Behemoth and Ancient Legend as different monsters. Well, I would count them as one. But I would count Behemoth and Extreme Behemoth. The same goes for Legend and Ancient Legend. I count them as 2, not as 4. Right? It's like you would have to count normal Omega and Savage Omega separately. Right? You would have to count them separately then. If they do it like that. Right? Okay. I'd like to get an AT GOG similar to KT? Oh, please no. What, similar to high rank KT? Oh, God, no. God, no. Would you count normal and ATS too? No. No. I would not. I would only count the monsters actually in the field research thingy, right? That's what I would do. I would do that. If they are different in the field research, then yes. If they are not, then no. It's 35. Going to Extreme of S1 and Legend. Ancient Legend is 2. I mean, I guess Legend and Ancient Legend are 2. Because they are different. Right? Because there are different entries in the Hunter nodes in World. I'm pretty sure they are. But Behemoth is only 1 entry. I counted by hand. I see. So it's... Is it 35 then? Because I guess a Legend and Ancient Legend are counted separately. Do you have Dual Blades build you can show? I do. I do. Instead of 80 GOG, I would rather make the 10-star better. Yeah, true. True. Okay, cool. 3 charms only, but that's okay. We only did it for the weekly anyway. Cool. Oh, Gaudi sent me. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus 12. That's 23. Yeah, 36. It's 36. Yeah. 36 monsters in base world. And we had subspecies in world. Yeah, that is also true. We had like 2 different Rathalos, 2 different Rathian. We had 2 different Diablos. Yeah, and I think that's it, right? Yeah, and then the other ones came all with Iceborne. Yeah. And why it says 34, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Yeah, 34. So Wilds is 2 behind. Well, Wilds is 2 behind, so that's not a lot. And I think Wilds does have, in my opinion, a more diverse monster roster. Because there is... Well, there are, like, technically 2 subspecies in here with Ebony and Fulgur. But we are lacking normal Odogaron and normal Anjanath. Right? We can also take 1 off from Guardian Arkwelt. Because Guardian Arkwelt as well is, like, meh. Right? So there are some monsters you would have to knock off from both. If you want to do that. Right? Especially the Guardians, except Zushia. But for World, you would have to knock off the subspecies. So, yeah, but I honestly think that Wilds has a more diverse roster. I think so, especially endgame. I think the endgame roster in Wilds is better than it was in World. I would say so. Cool. I count Guardian Arkwelt as cutscene monster? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, yeah, I think we can just take off Guardian Arkwelt completely because, you know, you fight it once and that's it. Right? That's it. So yeah, we would have to knock off Dosha, Rathalos, and Guardian Arkwelt. Right, knock those off. So we are at 31. And in World, we had to knock off also 3, which would be Black Diablos, Azure Rathalos, and Pink Rathian. So it's -3 on both regardless. So yeah, it's the same, right? It's the same again. 33 versus 31. Same again. And Leshen? Oh yeah, and Leshen. So then it becomes better for Wilds. Then it's only 1 difference. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think Wild's base game for me is the better base game. That's it. Wild has 12 classes, World has 8. Oh, damn. Yeah, so Wild does have more variety. You asked for dual blades, right? If I remember. There you go. Go only dual blades build. Goat Silver Restaurant and Base World? No, they were Iceborne. Those were Iceborne. So I want the perfect item before upgrading to GOG? I would say so, Elias, yes. Yes. Do you think they will stop the subspecies and variants considering they've implemented it in months like Mizu? No, I don't think they will stop that, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not at all. World has one more just because it was one more collab. Yeah, but oh yeah, true. World has one more title update than Wilds. That is true. I forgot about that. Does Para still work for Longsword? No. You want to go Element. You want to go Element. You want to do that. You also get mini and large size for Omega and GOG? No. No, don't exist. Doesn't exist. For those two, and for Jindahat, and for Zoshia, they don't have crowns. They don't have crowns. Cephalopods and Temnocerans have a variety in Wilds over World. Yeah, and... oh no, those are cephalopods. Yeah. But we are missing crabs. And World has pesky wyverns that Wilds doesn't have. Sorry. Wilds doesn't have pesky. But what I'm missing in Wilds is like an endgame brood wyvern. Except Fulgur. Right? We only have like, what, 3 brood wyverns in Wilds? Which is Camatries, Rompompolo, and Fulgur. It's like the only thing. Right, that's it. That's the best decision they could make. Yeah, not having pesky wyverns? Yeah, that's true. That is true. What's a perfect longsword? 3 attack, 2 sharpness? No, 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Or 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Right? Right. Oh yeah, right. I guess you don't count Fulgur as brood because it's technically a construct. Right? Technically. But, I mean, we all know it's a brood wyvern. So, yeah. I guess they because it's a guardian, it's a construct. But yeah, I'm kind of missing that. Like an Apex-esque brood wyvern. It's a little bit sad that both Ufduna and Jin are both Leviathans. I think it would be cooler if they were a little bit different. You know, Radar, Flying Wyvern, Nuudra, Cephalopod, Ufduna, Leviathan, and then maybe Jindahat could have been a Peskin Wyvern or a Brood Wyvern. Like, that would have been cool. But I guess it is what it is. Right. Zelda's? Dude, Zelda's Queen would be insane. I would love Zelda's Queen. Beam, welcome. Why you Lizard again? Because it was redeemed for the week. It was redeemed for the week. Want Arcantor back? Oh, I want Arnactor back. Now, so why Jin is a Leviathan? I mean, because he has the Leviathan skeleton, I guess. Right? The same as Hirabami. Hirabami is also Leviathan. Right? Yeah, we have a lot of Leviathans in Wilds. A lot. Okay. Oh, we can do a GOG. Yeah, I can join a GOG. Why not? My biggest problem with rolling R10 is the money. Oh yeah, we have Zenny Farm. Imagine Jin as a Devil Joe running 90-degree walls. Dude, that would be funny. That would be funny. I'm still kind of missing that, you know, that Gypseros can run on walls. Like, I kind of missed that. We are doing GOG. Oh, I can play Dual Blades for GOG. I can do that. Is Nugget confirmed coming to Wilds? No. It is not. And some HR would sell parts for Arc for Zenny. I mean, yeah, you can do that. You can do that as well. That is true. That is true. You can. I would actually suggest to do the Hirabamis then. Like the 3 Hirabamis are really good. If you sell the parts anyway, you can do that. Zora still does, but only that one area. Yeah, in his nest area. It's a little bit sad. It's a little bit sad that he only does it there, not in the arena or something. 4 Kamatis. Oh yeah, the 4 Kamatis, 1 Mizu. If you can do that quickly, then yeah, that's also quite nice. That is true. That's also a nice farm. I like the Hirabamis more because they're usually all clogged up. You can flash them out of the sky for a quick topple. And if you play Gunland or something like that, then it's like easy life. That's why I like the Hirabamis more. But it's a preference thing after all. Will Devil Joe eat its severed tail in World? Nope. Nope, that's a hoax. That never happened. Even though I saw it and tried, but apparently it never happened. But no, he does not do that. He does not do that. There you go. Good damage. Yes. Very good. Nice. Oh, this doesn't feel so disencouraging. More than 500 rolls still don't get what I need. I mean, that's like... That's a thing with expectation. Like, that's an expectation thing. If you go down on your expectation, and instead of trying to get Gore Lord Soul, you only go for Gore Magala, because, you know, Gore Magala alone can already make very good builds, then it's not bad at all. It's just about expectations. For example, this build I'm using right now only has Gore Magala on the weapon, and it works completely fine. It's a completely fine build to use. Running back to Gok. There were some people wanting to do Gok, and I just hopped in. I just hopped into that. Okay, well. What is the best way to get our calcite? Smelting, yeah. Melting and smelting. That's the best way. There is no quest that can give you a bunch of our calcite. Blessing, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Thank you. Okay, dodge. There we go. We must have to get trash rolls, and guess what? I get trash rolls. Well, expectations met. Expectation met. Can't complain. Oh, stupid Nadia. Why did you interrupt that one? That was a good attack for all of us. Okay. Don't the 3 monster quests give our calcite? Yes, but the question is how long does it take? And how much our calcite do you get out of it? The quest takes like 10-15 minutes if you're good. And you get like 10 our calcite out of it. That's not worth it. That's just not worth it. It's way better to do other multi-monster investigations like the Hirabamis, the Doshas. Get all of their parts. And then melt all of those. Like, that's way better. That is way better. Could bring 1 monster back to Wilds, what would it be? I do you one better, there's a whole redeem for that. Not redeem, command. I do you one better. There you go. Skullard Soul even that much more worth it than 380 armor? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. It is worth it. Right? But like I said, if you don't get it, then you don't get it. You can make exceptional builds with Go only. That's it. The better way to get Go materials other than GOG materials other than GOG mission. You mean tart devices? No. GOG is the best way to get tart devices. More specifically 9-star. Because 10-star GOG takes way too long. Thoughts on Outlanders? Looks exciting. I want to play it. Hopefully I can get beta access. Looks cool. And I want to try it. I want to try that. Glorious with light bowgun is probably very high up there. Yeah. Yeah, but it forces you to play light bowgun. Right? I think the Hirabamis and the Frenzied Cuckoo are probably the easiest one to do. Okay, and Mina is gonna get the last one. White Wolf, hello. What is the best craft for bow Artian? Either attack focus or element focus, depending on what coding you want to have. And then 3 attack, 2 element on the reinforcements. That's it. And as for the active skill, either you can go Magala if you want to have a more raw focus build. But I would suggest you try to get Gokma on the weapon and then go for 4-piece Gokma. Right? It's not that far off when it comes to damage compared to the Gore build. And you get the shield that can save your ass. Right? The Gokma shield is really nice for bow. So I would do that. So to farm Gok and Omega for gems, gonna take a while. I mean, come into the lobby, we can do some farming as well. Come in, and we can do some. There we go. Nice. I think Elder Breaker is probably... yeah. Elder Breaker is ready. Hopefully that hits. Yeah, that should hit. Yeah. Got 4 gems this morning, 2 of them right in the roll on calves. What from GOG? Nice. Nice. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Awesome. I looked up which one moment. I want to grab this. Looked up which ATs I've done and not done. I've done AT Ray and some Duna, but not Jin and not Arkweld. Well, Arkweld is going to be one of the last ones you want to do. So you can ignore Arkweld for now. Then it would be better to go, yeah, Ufduna. Like, get the Ufduna armor a little bit. And then you want to move on to Udra and for Jin. Need Arkweld for the set? Yeah, but Arkweld's the hardest one. Right, I would only go into Arkweld if you have like 450 defense above. Like it's one of the last fights you should do. Right? So yeah, you're gonna need a lot of defense for that guy. He is hitting hard. So for long range, I'm gonna choose Affinity, right? No, you don't go Affinity Focus at all. On bow, you never go Affinity Focus. It's the worst choice you can have. Never. Never you go Affinity Focus on bow. Never ever. Did that miss? What the hell? Okay, weird. Did Udra chest and then if Arkweld left? I mean, I guess you can... I don't know. If we have 450 defense, we could try. Right? But yeah, you need defense. Olaf, welcome in. Oh, wow. Yeah, for bow, you never go Affinity Focus. Worth saving? Got 4 element, 1 sharpness longsword. No. No. That is not worth. Longsword is kinda bad with element right now. It's kind of bad. Never go Affinity Focus for anything, it feels. There are 3 weapons. There is the Pierce Light Bowgun. That one goes Affinity Focus. There is Greatsword. Greatsword can go Affinity Focus if you want to. Well, it's honestly, for me, probably the better choice. Instead of Attack Focus or Element. And then, in rare circumstances, there's Hammer. Like, Hammer can also go Affinity Focus. But on anything else, you never go for it. Never. Never. Oh. Why is it back there? That's weird. Kinda bad, but still worth going over for para? Yes. Yes, it's still more worth it to go for Element on Longsword, even though it's not that great with Element, than going for para. It's still more worth it. Yeah, Affinity Focus for bows has like 2 big disadvantages. First of all, well, you miss Raw, and you only get that 10% affinity, which is like not that great. And then the second thing, you get power coding. And power coding right now is the worst coding in the game. You do not want to have power coding. Not at all. You don't want to have that. Nice. Good damage. Good damage. Okay. Can you do 10-star Gok? I could, but only if someone needs the nameplate. And if there's no reason to do 10-star Gok, then I'm not gonna do 10-star Gok. Gonna go for now? Alright, Speck. Have a good one. Bring out the whiteboard for Greatsword Affinity explanation? Nah. I think at this point people know it. I think at this point people know that Greatsword likes to have Affinity Focus. Oh wow, that actually got me. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay, good. We'll go do some healing. Maybe second boulder? Yeah, we could go for second boulder. Well, not that early. Not that early. I think we missed both boulders this run. Oof. Okay. No! Fuck. I'm gonna stand down. Merlin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. There you go. Thanks. Scuffed? Yeah, scuffed. But it's okay. It's okay. We got this. We got this. Just go below him. And we're gonna get more of this. Okay. This one. Go out of that. Don't want to be near that shitter. Nice. Cool. Then Mouth Greatsword Affinity Focus is about 3% more damage than Attack Focus. There you go. There you go. Now you know. Oh boy, Badgers, careful. Oh boy. Careful, careful. I think we only have one card left now. So you have to put your tongue straight into your mouth now. Okay. Did the pendant drop? Nope. The pendant is coming in like 2-3 weeks. That pendant will take its time. Nice, got the dodge. Perfect. Coca-Cola. Nice, we got some good damage there. Oh boy. Careful, careful. Careful, careful. I'm curious about power coding. It's just not that great. Like, power coding has a worse scaling than close range coding. And you kinda have to play both the same way. Like, the playstyle doesn't change at all just because you have power coding. It's like the same thing, but you deal less damage. Right? Which is not worth. That's not worth it. Okay. Okay, Nova. But we did get the DPS check. So that's good. That is good. There you go. It's just strictly worse than the other two? Yeah, it's just... on all accounts, power coding is worse. On all accounts, it's just worse. You know, that's just what it is. It is what it is. Have a question to ask? Just ask. There you go. Dodge. Little ghost guy, hello, welcome. Welcome. Okay, nice. We got the topple. Got the topple. Very nice. Hopefully he's dying soon now. Okay, that scream. That's fine. Gog farming. We are doing everything. We are doing everything. If you need Gog, we can do Gog. If you need Arc Weld, we can do Arc Weld. To me, it does not matter. I just want to get charms. So everything goes. Oh boy. I mean, bro should die soon now. I'm out of dusts, by the way. So everyone is on their own for now. Or not, that's good. Come on, just die. Just die. That's not good. Do we have more? Shit. I don't see if we have more shooty boys. I don't see any anymore. Oh, that's a... Oh, nice. We got him. There we go. Oof. Was a little bit close right there. That was a little bit close. Power coding increase an arrow's power and their damage dealt. Yeah, if you want numbers, it's 35%, while close range coding is 40%. That's it. Specific time of day to rest and not to get non-tempered investigations. No. No, you just have to get lucky. You just have to get lucky. How do I get better at GOG? It feels like most times I can't decide anything. I can't dictate anything he does. And it takes up an entire area. Well, it's just, you know, reacting to what he does. So area 1, area 2, of course, you want to use a fire weapon. Area 3, you want to use dragon weapon. And then, you know, charge up your slinger ammo in area 3 to deal big damage. Use the boulders in area 3. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Right, it's just getting used to his moveset. Mainly. That's just what it is. And then a lot of, well, looking around to see if you're not standing in a puddle. Right, that's basically it. I swear Gogasen hit an extra 15% HP when he gets skulled. I don't even know when he gets skulled. Is it 13%? I don't even know. Spot for Gog. You want to do a Gog? Keonte? Sure, we can do another one. What weapons are best for Gog? The most damaging ones Probably bow, dual blade, light bowgun, and charge blade. With charge blade, light bowgun taking top spot. But there are some good ones. There's bow build. There you go. There you go. I was so washed in the sun, it happens. It happens. Farming Gog with Greatsword? Yeah, Greatsword is not a really good matchup against Gog. That is not that great. Sadly. Sadly not good. My first of the day, but I still caught it twice on nothing. Ah, it happens. It happens. Nice layout. Don't mention it, please. Don't mention it. Mind if I hop in? I mean, it's open lobby. I post it up. And whoever comes in, comes in. Right? Then charm and decorations. Gen X, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, no, farming Gog with Greatsword, yeah, that's pain. CB, yeah? I can play some CB. Sure. Meanwhile, one SAD does 5k damage. I mean, on the intake, it does way more than 5k. On the intake, it's way closer to 10k. Because if you're an elemental cap and you do an SAD on the intake, it's 1,714 per file. That times 5. And then, you know, you get a little bit more damage from the X hit that you do. And maybe a little bit more from, you know, some sword attacks you do. And of course the AED beforehand as well. So yeah, it's probably around 10k damage that you deal with one SAD on the intake. Something like that. Right? Thanks, you're welcome. You are welcome. Might get him locked in P3? I mean, could be. Actually, we can do a little bit of math. How much is the... Oh, actually, no, we can't do it right now because I don't know the numbers. Huh? But we can look at it when we do it. CB. Right, let me go post it up. But yeah, it's definitely more than 5k damage. Definitely. Cool. There you go, Keonta. Ninetales if you wanna hop in as well. Feel free. Okay, Keonta is in. I mean, we can do one more, right? We can do one more after this if you want to. Ninetales, I don't mind. I don't mind it at all. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we can do one more afterwards. And we have 2 bows. Goddamn. Wait. Keonta, do you play Fire Dragon, right? You play Fire Dragon? Better found 9-star or 10-star? 9-star. 9-star, by far. By far. Because if you play Fire Dragon, then I can go Dragon CB. Right? For CB? No, for now, for Light Bowgun. For LBG. You have Hybrid right now. Or do you go full Dragon? That's Dragon Fire? Okay, so you use Fire as well. To make it liquid. And then just, you know, go Dragon when it's liquid. So I can go Dragon CB. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Do you get the topple? Or should I get the topple? Dragon Bowguns have Fire for backup. Yeah, you usually use Dragon. You can do Convert topple? Okay, cool. Cool. So I can go Dragon. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to, you can go Dragon. If Quantor right here is also on Fire, that would help a little bit. So we have one on Fire, one Fire Bow, then Keonta is Fire Light Bowgun, Then you have Dragon Bow, I have Dragon CB, and we should be fine. You go fire? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, that's fine then. Then, yeah, Fiend, you can go Dragon. So we have a Fireball, Firelight Bowgun to make it liquid. And then we have 2 Dragon Weapons to deal massive damage. That's what we are looking for. For Durablade's Archer Weapon, should I go 2 attack, 1 affinity, or 3 attack? You should go 2 attack, 2 element, and 1 sharpness. You should do that. 2 fire, 2 dragon? Yep. Well, technically, Keonta has both. Right, because dragon hybrid. But that's good. Hopefully I can get the Savage Axe. Yep. I can. Nice. That's fine. Ah, yeah. Come on. Yeah, stand still. Stand still. That's a good attack. There we go. And then just an SAD. Bam. Now that's what I like to see. That's the stuff. Look at that. Incredible. Lock his ass down. Very good. Probably scream right now. Yep. But that's okay. I can do full-on SAD. There we go. Oh, we missed the lock a little bit, but that's okay. It's fine. It's gonna probably go away soon anyway. Nice, the lava as well. A little bit more damage here. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna leave. Well, not yet, not yet. And when I'm about to forge Archon weapon, I need just 3 parts. Oh, then you want to go 3 attack, yeah. Yeah. I thought you meant the reinforcement, Boney. No, yeah, if you're for production, you go 3 attack. Yep. Forgot having X mode change anything about SAD? You mean Savage X? Yes. The AADs, instead of costing 1 file, they cost only half file. So you can do 1 AAD and an SAD, and the SAD will have full files. All 5. Because the AAD beforehand only costs 1, well, a half of a file, not 1. Right, so that boosts your damage output. Having Savage X for SAD is really good. Because of that. Right. So now if you look, right, if I do an AAD, boom, 1 file gone, follow up, another file gone, right? So now I use 1 file per AAD, but once I have Savage X, that will change. There we go. So I'm just gonna take this. Right, now I have Savage X. And if I now do AADs, now look at my bar, my file bar. AAD 1, half a file, AAD 2, half a file. So instead of using 2 files, I'll only use 1. Oh, you guys go for it? Okay. Right. So that's really good. Welcome back. Not. Okay, Mina is charging the last one. Does good. Okay. Does 4 attack, 1 affinity work on longsword? No, you need that 1 sharpness. You need that 1 sharpness. Like, honestly, anything works as long as you have 3 attack, 1 sharpness. If you have that, then you're good to go. The last one is like, yeah, whatever. Right? Like, I would basically say if you get 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5, excuse me. If you get 4 out of 5 reinforcements, in your case, that would be 3 attack, 1 sharpness, you're good to go. And that last one is like, yeah, if you get it right, that's a cool thing, but otherwise, no. 3 attack, 2 sharpness, yeah, that works. That works. If you don't want to roll more than that, then yeah, you can go for that. Just got that? Yeah, then take it. Then take it. You can always roll more in the future, right? If you don't get it now, you can always warm up a little bit. Farm up a little bit. Right, get more stuff to roll. And then try to get a better one. You can always do that. That's no problem. There we go. Elder Breaker's ready. Gonna go grab that boy. Oh, you wanna do it? Okay, you do it. Ouch. Unfortunate. Heal up. There you go. I went for 700k Zenny. Dude, you don't want to know how much Zenny I spent. Like, over the course of Gokma. You don't want to know. I spent millions. Like, millions. I think I started when GOG came out with like 23 million. And I went completely down. Like, completely zero. Then I got a couple millions again. And went down again. And now I'm sitting at 3.7 million. You got perfect? No. No, not at all. Some of them are perfect, like my lances. But the majority of weapons are not perfect, no. Not at all. Nope. Critical draw 3, edgy, rarity 7. That's not too bad. Could be quite nice for Greatsword. Then just run out of Zenny because of Gokma? Yeah, me too. Me too. Same for me. I also ran out. Okay, Keonta. Trust. Tried lands yesterday. Any parts apart from watching your speedrun? Any hidden mechanic I must know? Yes. So, if you do Power Guard, then the more attacks you absorb in Power Guard, the more damage you will deal with the follow-up attack. And the double counter thrust. Also, if you... how do I say it? How do I say it? The more you charge it up, the more damage it will deal. Basically. Right. So yeah, there are some hidden mechanics. But it's mostly Power Guard and the double counter thrust. Ah, Satch. I think we were very close. I think we were close. Also got Crit Draw 2, Edgy, Offensive Guard. I think that's the best one for Crit Draw. If you got that one, yeah, use that one. I think that's the best one for Greatsword. Because you have, you know, you have that 5 points of Edgy anyway. You have a couple of Max Might, a little bit of Wax because of the build itself. So you don't need Crit Draw 3 on Greatsword. Crit Draw 2 is enough. Weapon is fun, it is. It is. That's why I like Lance. It's a very fun weapon. Very fun weapon. And Darkmeister, thank you so much for a year. Goddamn, thank you so much. 1 year. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Oh, I hit the leg. I hit the leg. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Duck. Hope you're doing good. There we go. Might as well get one of those pimples. Because why not? Cool. Okay, how do you knock down without the rock? Keonta did Convert Element proc. So if you know Convert Element, if you deal enough elemental damage, you get like this extra little bit of damage from a Dragon Blast explosion. That one will knock him out. Or you can do Blast as well. If you type in the chat exclamation mark Gogma dunk, there is a little clip of me dunking him with blast bow. So you can do that as well. Thank you, Nobby. Yeah, there's Gogma dunk. I regularly do it with blast bow because I don't have a good build for light bowgun to get the Gogma dunk with convert element. But both work. And both work the same way. Right? Both work the same way. Now that was a bad SAD. Now there we go. Nice. Very good. CB is just such a good matchup on him. With all the topples. My red shield expired early. Ooh, I see. I see. Would have had it. Then Kionte after... Oh, no, you can't. You can't. I would have said after laser, just switch to CB and get all your stuff. Like, try to get your shield, one set of files, and then another set of files. So, like, red files. So, you have the shield, you have one set to do SAD with entirely, and then you just have to reload to do another one. But I don't know if you have time for that. 10 minutes on the dot? Well, we will see. Yeah, well. Sub 10. Because it's a variant of the P180A build for the light bowgun dunk. Yeah, I could, but then I have to be really careful to not activate convert element too early. Right, especially in second phase. I have to be very careful. Wait, we destroyed every pimple? Goddamn. Goddamn, without a totem, I'm struggling to chase him around in phase 1. Yeah, phase 1 is the worst one for me. Or swap sets on the cannon. Well, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. I mean, I guess you could do that, yeah. I guess you could do that. Yeah, switch sets after I run out of dragon, but somebody forgot to pull a cable. Oh. Well, just do it then, Kionta. Why just do it then? If you need to restock, do that, right? If I see it, I can pull the cable as well. So, yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. And if you want, we can go again. We wanted to do one for Ninetales anyway. So if you want to hop into another one. Right? Sure, yeah, then come on in again. And then Ninetales, we're gonna do one as well for him. Can I join? Sure, Elias, yeah. Sure. Will you join me for a Savage? Let me do this one and then I can join you. Let me do another Gok for Ninetales and Elias. Right. Got Fire Longsword, but not Dragon. I mean, we should be fine. If we have 2 Dragon CBs in area 3, we should be able to get the dunks. We should be okay. Right? That should be fine. Okay. Guys, can we get a spot for Kionta and for Ninetales? Can we get a spot? That would be nice. Well, I'll be running Blackest Night. I mean, that's okay. That's fine. Willy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for making spot. Not looking forward to GOG, to be honest, since I'm not that good at this game yet. I mean, you don't have to do it right now. Right? Nobody is forcing you to do GOG immediately once you unlock it. Right? Take your time. It's better to take your time, get a little bit more familiar with the game first. And then, you know, that's fine. Lune, I'm sorry, but we need a spot for Ninetales. Sorry, if you want to do more, we can do more later on. So don't worry about that. But yeah, we want to get a spot for Ninetales. Right, you wanted to join the last one already and there was no spot. So, want to give him a spot now. There we go. Nice, Twas, welcome. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope everything is Gucci. I can't even. I'm still on the Udra to get his armor and stuff. Yeah, then, Winged Devil, just take your time. Take your time, right? Enjoy the game. Farm up. Do all the content. Do not rush. Right? Don't rush the game. Just enjoy. And as soon as you need help with something, you can always ask us. Right? You can come into the stream when I'm on. Ask if you can get some help. And then we can give you a hand. Senpa PK. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You're doing noise? That's good to hear, Twas. That is nice to hear. Awesome. Very good. I believe Artworld is next after that. Oh, you're going through story? Then yeah, take your time. Then you don't have to worry about GOG and everything. You know, just do your story. Right? Go through the story. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Doing some GOGs for the people. Right? Doing pretty much everything. So yeah, I have my fun. I have my good fun. Okay. Is there one meal that is the best? I would go Azus meal. I would honestly always go Azus meal. Because the Azus meal, if I can show you. The Azus meal is very nice. Because first of all, you cannot kill. You cannot capture GOG. So carver. So you can carve more. Right? For endgame monsters, that's pretty nice. Especially for the quest where you can capture it to begin with. Like Proof of a Hero. Or the 9-star multi-monster quests. Right? Then Carver comes in very handy. And you get Tumbler. And Tumbler is basically the equivalent of Evade Window level 3. So that's really nice to have. Right? So I think the Azus meal right now is probably the best one for farming. Right? That's the best one. For speedrunning, it would be this one, the Suja. For the Caprice meal, so you get every now and then a little bit of raw, but, you know, that's more speedrunning thing. Yeah, for casual farming, Azus meal it is. Actually, it's free for me, so might as well. No, the Azus meal is very nice. Get that evade window, get that carver, right? That's just really nice to have. Any good talismans today? So far, no. So far, no. But I think 2 days ago, I got a Master's Touch Agitator. Only one armor slot missing, so nearly perfect. Nearly a perfect charm. But I'm happy with that. This is definitely your friend in GOG? Oh yeah, definitely. Carver is from Azus, I was already wondering. Yeah, Carver is from Azus meal. Yeah. First way to get Hunter rank 50 to 100. Don't focus too much on increasing your Hunter rank, focus more on getting gear. Do the ATs, AT Raidao, AT Ufduna at Hunter rank 50. Farm Artian parts, so do 8-star quests. Right? Don't focus too much on increasing your Hunter rank. Just farm up some stuff, and you will get Hunter rank 100 passively. Right? Don't be so tunnel vision on that. Just do some farming. Right, get decorations, get Artian parts, get the AT stuff from Raidao and Ufduna. That's more important. Right, get Zushia gear, get Gormagala gear. Right, this is important. Because Zushia gear is very nice until Hunter rank 100. Maybe even past that a little bit. Gormagala gear is still very much relevant. Right. So yeah, just farm up gear. And then eventually you hit Hunter rank 100 anyway. The Agro challenge was a blessing, dude. It was so good. It was so good. There we go. Got the exact same one. 2 last week. Nice. Yeah, I think that's my first Master Touch charm that's actually really good. Probably dance 1 or 2, only 1. You don't need Bubbly Dance 2. Bubbly Dance 2 is like too much investment for pretty much no returns. That's not worth it. Bubbly Dance 1 is all you need, because you only need Bubbly Dance for Coalescence, right? You only need it for Coalescence. Same? Yeah, I think that's my my first good Massive Touch charm. I think I got like one that has latent power on it, Rarity 8. But, I mean, with Edgy, that's better. That is better. And step. Yeah, and Keontae don't care about the cables, right? Care about your stuff. Care about your stuff. It's 37, but I have Massive Touch Antivirus 3. That could be quite nice, yeah. Especially now with the Soul stuff, where you don't have antivirus on the armor anymore. Yeah, that could be useful for some builds. That could be useful. Oh, shit. Well, didn't want to do that. And my Sacred is too slow. Oh, on the other side. Can I go below? No, cannot go below. Is this Adrenaline Charm worth it for Lance or SNS? For SNS, I would say yeah. For Lance, no. Because you do not dodge with Lance. You just don't. Like, there's no scenario that I can see where dodging with Lance is superior to just blocking. Because you have so many different blocks with Lance that, first of all, deal really good damage. And second of all, you activate Offensive Guard. Right, and that's 90% of the cases just better. Right, that's just straight up better. There might be argument for Gunlance, but then again, Gunlance doesn't need Massive Touch. But for SNS, it's quite good, because SNS, you can easily activate the Adrenaline Rush with the back hop, with the slide. No, the slide doesn't activate it, I think. But yeah, the back hop, normal dodging. Like, SNS has a way easier time to keep Adrenaline Rush active. Way easier. Nice. There we go. A little bit of this, and then a little bit of that. Okay. And one more of that. Nice, nice, nice. The Altar Breaker should be ready in a minute. Yep, there we go. Elder Breaker. Oh, you guys shoot it already? Okay, cool. So now time to stack up. And we're gonna do one of those. Get one set of files. And hopefully get another set of files. There we go. And we should be done. Cool. Grab this. Just in case. Cool. Nice. Now Keontae gets thingy, hopefully. Yep, Keontae got convert. Cool. Just for positioning, to be honest. Yeah, but like I said, you're not gonna dodge to activate the Adrenaline Rush with Lance. Like, you do dodging to get out of attacks before they occur. You don't iframe dodge. Because the Lance hop has less iframes than the actual normal roll. So it's actively harder to get a sidestep dodge with Lance than rolling through an attack. Right? And like I said, because you can also block and activate Offensive Guard, might as well do that. Right? Might as well. Okay. Nice, get away from that a little bit. Just so I don't get hit. Okay, come on. Yes, there's the topple. And Pop. Perfection. Topple, topple. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Maybe I should have done an AD follow-up instead of trying to do SAD. Maybe I should have done that. Okay, but no worries. We can still easily complete this. Also, I don't think I did my Bubble Blight, sadly. I think I forgot about my Bubble Blight. Stacking that up. Okay, he's gonna fly. Yeah. It's a little bit of a shame. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a thingy behind me. Didn't even notice that. This one. What now? What now? Oh, actually? Nice, good boulder. I'm gonna go for the tail a little bit. Go for that a little bit. There we go. Okay, nice. Very good. Roll that. Block that. And what? Oh, the front arm hitbox. Damn. The front arm hitbox got me. Use some jumping jutes for comfort, but in most cases I like to start jewels to avoid dodging with lands. Yeah, sometimes evade extender can be quite nice for lands. You know, for stuff you don't want to block. One main thing for me would be, you know when MHWilds is doing the somersault when he's in Guardian mode? Like that one, I really don't want to block with lands. So I'd rather just evade out of it. But, yeah, still, Adrenaline Rush is not worth it. There's my crit draw day, another crit draw 2, punishing draw 1, edgy. That one is also really good for crit draw greatsword. But the offensive guard one is a little bit better. That one is a little bit better. Because the thing is, punishing draw doesn't have a combi deco, right? So having punishing draw in the weapon is not that good. I guess if you only want to play punishing draw 1, then yeah, you can run that. But, well, the good thing is you have both options now, right? You have the one with offensive guard, if you want to run punishing draw 3, and you have the one with punishing draw on the charm, if you want to run something else, if you want to run offensive guard 3, right? So now you have basically the choice. You have the choice right now. Not Thatch. This guard gives more raw, so I stick with it. Then I would go for the punishing draw charm. So you can go offensive guard level 3. So you have at least one level of punishing draw because, you know, it's 3 raw. Might as well. And then offensive guard with like handicraft or something in the weapon. Right? Oh, and for a crit draw build, I would probably go for Shadow Seal. Because Shadow Seal has focus on it already. So you can get crit boost 5. Right? Just 2 crit boost 3 in the weapon. Offensive guard in the weapon. Right? And then you should be good with crit draw. You got 2 gems, Keonta? Nice. Nice. Worth it. Worth it. 0 gems? Ah, it happens. It happens. Right. No plan to do, you all plan on any 9-star Gox? We just did. We just did. Yeah, but if you want to do more, join the lobby. I'm pretty sure there are some people who still want to do some GOG. Right? Join in. Post it up. And you can do it. For I want to get a Dragon Longsword. When should I switch? When he goes up. When he goes up. After phase 2, after the ledge phase with the laser, then you switch. Right? So before that, you want to have fire. And then once he goes up to area 3, then you use Dragon. 10 minutes, really good time. Yeah, it's a good time. 10 minutes is Gucci. Cheers for the gogs. Cheers for helping. Thank you, Kionta. Now we're gonna do a little Omega. Yeah, come on. We're gonna make it fast. We're gonna make it quick. Quick Omega. Oh, yeah, Mr. Nobby is coming in as well. Nice. Do you ever AD follow-up before SAD on GOG? I usually don't, because it takes longer. But if you want to, you can. But if you want to do a follow-up AD before you do SAD, you can. The thing is just... I'll bring out the whiteboard for that. Because I think that's a good explanation. Right? I think that would be nice if people know that. Reason for needing different elements. Hit zone values, Ilias. Hit zone values. Fulga engine of good on hammer. Second wind. Yeah, you can get that. You can get that. AD plus SAD. Right, so basically, you have your 5 files, right? 3, 4, 5, right? And let's say they're all empowered, right? So they have the little crown over them, right? So there you go. Right, those are your 5 files. Now, usually what happens if you don't have Savage X, right? Then you use one file for AED, right? And another file for the AED follow-up, right? And then you have those 3 for SAD, right? Like, this is what happens if you don't have Savage X. But if you do have Savage X, then this file gets cut in half, right? So what happens is basically this, 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 and then the little crowns on top. Because why not? There you go. So with Savage X, right, this cuts in half, and then the first half is the normal AED. The second half is the AED follow-up, right? And then those 4 go into your SAD. Okay? The thing is that half a file is as much worth as a full file. So if you do only AED into SAD, right, then you have 4 full files and 1 half one, but that half one counts as 1 full one for the SAD. So you do AED into a full 5-file SAD. Right, that's why I don't do the follow-up. That's why I don't do it. Because I want to get that 5-file SAD. Okay, that's the reason. You can do it if you want to, but then you lose 1 file for the SAD because you use the follow-up. And it takes longer. Right, you have to keep that in mind because you do the animation of the AED follow-up and then the SAD, which takes longer. So it's up to you if you want to do it, but I personally don't do it. Especially not in area 3 when we get the topple. Right? Then I just go AED, SAD. To have the 5 file. Okay? Wait, actually let me do this. No Savage X. And this one is with Savage X. You know, so this is the distinction. Okay? When I have 2 EX per reinforcement type, right? Yes. I can get 2 attack EX, 2 sharpness EX? Yes. Technically, yeah. Yes, you can. Okay? That's the reason why. That's why. Alright? Now you know. Okay, let's do that, Omega. Let's do that, Omega. Let me switch that. I need thunder ammo. Wait, I'm gonna have to click that on. Thunder ammo. There you go. Cool. Right, let's go. Is there a modifier on SAD if you do an AD? And another one? No, you only have to do 180. You only have to do 180. That's it. It doesn't matter if you do the follow-up or not, the damage of SAD does not increase. As long as you only do 180 before you do SAD, you have the increased damage. Follow-up or not. That doesn't matter. Pierce cutting good for Omega, close range. For Omega, you go close range. And then you go for the front arms. Right? Front arms, close range. That's better. There we go. Ah, yeah, light bowgun. The destroyer of monsters. I mean, he should be done. Yep. He's done. Pop. Arigato, Sensei Vice for the class. You're welcome. And we need to add quality of life for item loader to link with certain ammo. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. But I guess we can't have everything. Can't have everything. Okay, cool. The only time you get 5-file SAD without Savage is with your perfect guard. Yeah, but then you don't get the increased damage from the AED beforehand. Right? Which is, I think that's really a shame. I think they should change that. That if you do an SAD after perfect block, you still get the increased damage like you did an AED beforehand. You know, that would encourage people to do more power, not power guards, more point, guard points, there you go, dude. More guard points, right? I think that would make it better. A little bit more this direction. If we want to get the boulder. Maybe in Master Rank? Yeah, maybe in Master Rank. Oh, perfectly timed that. Nice. Are the other tile updates in Discord viable for SB? For SB? What is SB? That's too bad for the tile update 4 ones. What if you explain what SB is? Then we could talk about that. For somebody. Oh. Yeah, you can still use them if you want to. Yeah, sure. Sure. They are still valid. Right? I would still say the tile update 4 builds are better. But if you don't have the gear yet, if you don't have everything to make the build, then yeah, you can go for the earlier tile update builds. That's no problem. That's no issue. How good is a critical I3 Counter-Strike 1 on Talisman? Not that great. It's usable for some weapons, but most of the RNG charms, they really want that tier 3 skill. You know, like Edgy, Wax, Burst, Adrenaline Rush, you know, stuff like that. But it can be useful for some weapons. Maybe for Hammer it could be useful, for IG it could be useful, but you have to trade something. Right, they are not that great, they are just usable. Right. I think with that kind of charm, I would probably, instead of using that, I would just go for LG3 charm, to be honest. I would go for LG3. It's more consistent. Right? It's a more consistent charm. So you have to cycle around a little bit so I don't get shit on by the tiny bollockses. Nice. Saw a bow build on YouTube? Like what? What's the build you saw? What's the build you saw? Nice. Oh, wait. Exhaust. There you go. Get my gauge back. There you go. Cool. Cool. Oh, nice. You got it already. Perfection. Oh, right. I don't have my... my speedrun loadout here. Have to change manually. You're gonna leave twice? Alrighty, have a good stream. Good luck on your charms again. Hope you get something Gucci. There you go. I'm just gonna use a little bit more dragon ammo. You know, to get aggro. Because why not? Made something really quick, could you check? Yeah, sure, sure. Sure, I can. Just give me a second. Aye. Couldn't dodge that. But I can dodge all of this. Cool. Okay. Just exhaust my dragon ammo here. Oh, I should run away. Oh, nice mount. Very nice mount. Well played on that. Well played. Can reliably do chaser reload, then ditch the chaser altogether and slide reload? Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I guess I have to learn the dodge reload then. But I guess the dodge reload is more forgiving. Let's go out of it. No. Not like this. I don't know why the chaser shot there. I have no idea what happened there. That chaser shot was not necessary at all. Oh, god damn it. I mean, I still hit it, right? Yeah, I can still hit that. Nice. There you go. Just burst step inputs into empty clip. I see. Why do I do this? I'm not on dragon ammo anymore. Why am I doing chaser shots with thunder ammo? Dude, I'm thinking I'm playing dragon ammo right now. Nice para. Very nice. Muscle memory. Yeah, I do 4 shots and then... oh, I have to do chaser shot. You know. There we go. Exactly when I ran out of thunder ammo. Nice. You gotta go now, Elias? Alrighty. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Thank you, thank you. And you're welcome. You are welcome. No worries. Cool. That was a good Omega. That was good. Very nice. Good job. Well played. Damn. Couple of charms right here. That's not bad. Now the Elemental Light Bowgun I don't count. I don't do as much damage. Yeah, maybe it's because of the build. I can show you the build I use right now. Or rather I show you the normal Elemental Light Bowgun build. I think that's probably a little bit better. Because this build is a little bit special for Omega. But I can show you the regular one. Is the tracer shot on the last shot? No, you only do it for dragon ammo. You only do that for dragon ammo. That's the regular Elemental Light Bowgun build. Right, that's the regular one. I do have a really good charm on this. Right, so if you don't have that charm, then you just go agitator free. Right, that's ag free charm. But the armor pieces don't change. The armor pieces are the same. Right? Once we did any practice on Omega runs, yeah. Omega wasn't that easy. Thanks for the gem, you're welcome. You're welcome. No worries. Yeah, it took us also quite a while to get used to Omega. It was not that easy. It was not that easy. Yeah, and the charm is this one. Right, that's a charm I have. That's a really good charm. It's nearly the perfect one. The only thing that's missing is one more armor slot. That's the only thing missing on that charm. Other than that, it's perfect. Right? And yeah, that's light bowgun, not heavy bowgun. Right? That's LBG. Heavy bowgun is a little bit different. Little bit different on that. Cool. There you go. Why opening shot? Opening shot is really good for reload as well. Because it speeds up reload speed. Right? That's why. That's why. It's not only for damage, it's also for the reload speed. Okay? That is why. And if you want to know the other build, the one with crafted charm, then you give me 1 second, and I can show you that one as well. The crafted charm. You just have to give me a secundo. Because I have to go to this. And then we go light bowgun. We go, where is element? Is this element? No, that's normal ammo. Where is element? That's pure dragon. This one should be element. Yep, there you go. No, that's pierce. There you go, that's element. That's the regular elemental light bowgun build. That's the regular one. Right? The default one. In this case, what difference do you do for Omega specifically? I don't have earplugs at all. I went for a bed extender free. So I can, you know, easier get out of stuff. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I have that extender free on that build. It's just a little bit of adjustment. Right? 10% element on the first shot, 15% faster reload, plus 10 raw on the first shot. There you go. So yeah, opener is pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, that's the normal build, right? And this one only has opener 1. But opener 1 is also not too bad. Okay? That's the crafted charm version. And then the god charm version would be this. Right? You just change to Sour Soul Coil. Yeah. That's it. Right? And as you see here, I have 2 evade window in there. For Omega, I would probably go for max evade extender. Right? So it's slightly different. Slightly different build for Omega. Okay. Attack infusion? No, it's element. It's element focus. But you mean this one? Or you mean this one? Like, which one do you mean? The production? I mean, there is only attack or affinity, and affinity is kind of useless. So we always go for attack. And when it comes to reinforcements, that's because light bowgun cannot get element on the reinforcement. It can only get ammo, attack, or affinity. It cannot get element. Opener 1 is still 10% ele, but only 10% faster reloads and 5 raw. I mean, that's still good. That's still good. Yeah, a light bowgun, heavy bowgun cannot get element on the reinforcements. So we go for attack. That's why. No element right there. Right. Well, I kind of redeemed build check because Maso redeemed it. And that's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna give Maso the build check. But Fiend, you want build check as well? I can check your build as well. Okay. Maso, you're what? Oh yeah, there's Maso. You wanna equip it? Oh, you do have it equipped. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't need resentment. Keep in mind, you are playing Shadow Seal. Right? You don't have that health drain. Keep that in mind. You don't have that health drain. Bowguns could get inhibit element, they will be stupidly busted? Yes. Yes. That would be. And Tornadoes 1, can you show me your bow build? Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this first and then I can show it. Yeah, like I said, you don't need resentment at all. You don't have that health drain like you do with the 2 Shadowbringer. I would rather try and max out Counter-Strike. And if you want, I can show you the build I have with the armor pieces, which is this. This is the build I have, and I went full on Flare. Because Flare does work with the draw attack. Right? For the charm you have, you'll probably go down to Flare 4 instead of Flare 5, but that's okay. It's completely fine to go down to Flare 4. Right? But yeah, you want to get your Counter-Strike, you want to get your edgy. Yeah, 1 point of Adrenaline Rush is also not bad. If you can fit that, then that's okay. Right? You don't have to have Adrenaline Rush. But yeah, use those armor pieces with the charm that you have. We're set for the builds. They're all in Discord. The ones I just showed, they're all in Discord. All of them. All the builds I show on stream are also in Discord. They're all there. Thank you, you're welcome. Alright? Yeah, this is the build I have. Right, then quickly bow build, and then we're gonna check Fiend's build. There you go. I think this is the most normalized bow build I can show you. Right? I do have a Spreadshot Vex Charm. Right? If you don't have that, you go for the edgy free charm, and then you change the expert in the bow to Spreadshot. Right? That's what you do. So if you don't have anything that's similar to this, which would be either Spreadshot Wax, Critical Eye Wax, Charge Master Wax, then just go Agitator. I mean, I can show you that build as well. Right? I can show you that as well. The craftable charm version. I think then that's easier to understand. Now, so that's my build. And then if you don't have that charm, then you would go for this. Like, this would be the build for craftable charm. Basically the same, just different charm and slightly different decorations in the weapon. That's it. And for the Infolight Bowgun build, Chief, might need some tweaking. Yeah, I'll tweak it a little bit, and hopefully you're gonna deal more damage that way. Change it up a little bit. Yeah, and then you have, of course, you have the opportunity to go close range coding with attack focus, or you go pierce coding with element focus. Right, they are both valid. It's up to you at the end of the day. Which one you want to go for. Close range coding is the more default one. So if you don't want to make 10 bows, 5 for close range, 5 for pierce, then only make close range. Pierce is really good on the endgame monsters. Radar, Ufduna, Nuudra, Jindahat, Gok. Like for those, pierce coding is really good. But if you plan to do, you know, Lejakris, Mizutsune, Omega a lot, then close range bows are probably the better way to do it. Alright. There you go. Right. Then Fiend. Fiend with the build check. Bada bing. And Gaudi for this awesome format for the weapons and wilds. Gaudi did give me the background. And Stanley. Stanley helped with the layout. Like how to arrange the stuff. Stanley helped with that. Fiend, you are Kamara, right? If I'm not mistaken. Just clarification real quick. Yes? Okay. No, but Gaudi did help. Gaudi did provide the background. And I ask Gaudi every now and then if it looks good. So she did provide feedback. But yeah, Stanley also helped with the layout. Okay, that's Elemental SAD. Charm is really good. Charm is really good. Or should I put in level 1 slots? Quick Sheath might be a nice idea. Speed Eating might be a nice idea. You have Shockproof already. Adaptability. Like 1 point of adaptability. And then Quick Sheath, Speed Eating, Stun Resistance. Like all of them can be quite nice. Why do you not have Max Might 3? Oh, using Numinous chest. Funny thing, the Blangonga chest is more efficient than Numinous. Because Blangonga gives you 1 more level 1 slot. Transcended. But I think there should be a... oh yeah, Sane. Yeah, you need antivirus. Yeah, you do need antivirus. You want that. But I'm just thinking why you don't have Max Might 3. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if you really want to get that super recovery. Right? If that super recovery is more worth than 10% extra affinity, then that's okay. But yeah, antivirus. Antivirus. There's a Godcharm build on Discord? Is it? Wait. Is it really? Let me check that. Charge Blade. Where's Charge Blade? There's Charge Blade. Gore only, not Savage X. I want Element SAD. No, it's slightly different. It has the Jinder Hut chest. Oh, and also your reinforcements could need some work. Right? Maybe you know that already, but yeah, your reinforcements could need some work. Right? You want to have 4 element. 4 element is really good to have. At least 3 element is what you should aim for. Right? The more element you can get, the better it is. And yeah, the Godcharm build would be... oh, wait. Oh yeah, it is the Godcharm build. Goddamn. It actually is. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess then, yeah, then you're Gucci. Oh yeah, because I went for the super recovery. Yeah. Yeah, I went for that super recovery. I went for that. Yeah, because you have 3 points of peak performance. Yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. Yeah, no, then yeah, you're good. But yeah, antivirus probably. Antivirus in the level 1s. Yep. That's it. That's it. 90% Vice effort, I wouldn't take credit for it. Yeah, but you did help, Gaudi. How hard is Longsword and CB to get into? They are okay. They're okay. Like, CB might be a little bit harder to get into in the beginning. But once it clicks, like, once you know how to use it, it's not too bad. Right. Let's actually do an arc. DJ. Okay. Okay, I can give it a look real quick before we go in. And then we do the arc. Let me see. Raw damage build. Savage X? Or AD SAD? Looks like... Yeah, what are you playing? SAD from the artillery. Then you don't need Wex. If you play SAD, you don't care about Wex. Like, that can go. And I would definitely replace them with 1 point of burst. 100% burst. And maybe Adrenaline Rush as well. Right? I don't think that peak performance is that great. Because if you play SAD, you have a lot of downtime, right? There's a lot of openings where you can get hit and you will get hit. So I would not go peak performance. I would rather go 3 points of Counter-Strike. And then the other 2 level 2 slots, maybe evade window. So you have an easier time to activate Adrenaline Rush. Right? Yeah, I wouldn't go for peak. Not on SAD impact file. Not on that. So burst, Adrenaline Rush, Counter-Strike, and then 2 points of evade window, probably. Oh, well, you already have 2 points of evade window. You already have that. Well, then it's kind of up to you. You can go Part Breaker if you want to. You can keep the 2 points of peak if you want to. Right, just for that little bit of more damage. But, yeah, like I said, peak is not that great for SAD. Can play some SNS. And JQ, I'm gonna give you the build check after the quest. Because, you know, I don't want to let the people wait for too long. So, we do that quest, and then I can check your build. Right? I'm just gonna do that real quick. Trying to get everything together in one. Yeah, no, for SAD, in general, you don't need affinity. Like, in general, you don't need affinity. Because your files, which is your main damage, doesn't scale out of it. So, yeah. Counter-Strike works on CB. Well, the thing is that if you play SAD, you know that SAD is a relatively long animation. So, if the monster's not locked down, you know, not on the floor, not parried, not in a trap, not KO'd, anything like that, because that animation is so long, chances are very high you will get hit. And because you kind of think of that, okay, I'm gonna do an SAD and I will get hit, might as well have Counter-Strike to, even if you get hit, get more damage out of it. Right? It's just basically, because it will happen eventually, you just take damage out of it. Sadly, CB doesn't have any good way to activate it other than that. Like, there's no good hyper armor attack you have on CB other than the focus strike. There is no offset that you have to activate it, so yeah. Is a guard damage skill very good on CB versus Arc? Offensive guard? I would say no. Honestly, I would say no. You can use it if you want to, but, you know, there are other skills you want. There are other skills you want, especially if you play Impact File or SAD, or Impact File or Element, right? You want Artillery, you want Load Shells, you want Rapid Morph. For Elemental, you want the Elemental attack instead of Artillery. You can go Offensive Guard, you can go Guard Up. You know, like, the skill tax on CB is very high. It's a very high skill text that you have on CB. Lowell, welcome. Hello. Oh, should I equip my flash pots actually? They ruined it. World version was peak. I still like CB, how it is in Wilds. The really only thing that I don't like would be that if you do an SAD out of perfect block, you don't get the damage increase anymore. Right? Like, that's the thing I don't like about it. I think a SAD out of a perfect block should still give you that damage increase that you get after doing AED as well. It should be the same. So it makes more sense to do SADs out of perfect block. Because right now it's kind of useless to do them. Which is a shame. That is really a shame. Vinegar could have given CB an offset. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't think giving weapons offset will make them automatically better. I don't think so. A lot of good gamers still playing this. Are you not bored? No. I want to play Wilds. I want to play it. I know there are a lot of different games, and I do play different games off stream. Right now, I play quite a little bit of Subject Unknown off stream with Gaudi. Species Unknown, not Subject Unknown. Wrong thing, but you know what I mean. I want to play Stories. I want to continue that. I didn't finish that yet. There's the Horizon game coming out, Steel Frontiers, that I really want to look into. But no, I still have fun with Wilds, and I want to continue playing it. And no offense taken. All good. All good. Now, one thing that really helps is setting your own goals. You know, for me it is, you know, I want to get better charms. I want to make more builds. I want to share the builds I make. I want to play with the community. You know, there's always something to do. There's also challenges I can do that I can set for myself. We did a couple already. We did 14 weapon teams against Gogmasios and against MHWilds in the past. You know, there's always something you can do. If you just want to play the game, you will find some challenges you can do. I mean, there are people that still play Super Mario 64 to this day, and they don't get bored. So, yeah, you just have to have creative ideas. You know, make your own content. That's pretty much it. Case Leicester, hello, welcome. Welcome in. Would have been unique to see SAD startup swing to be an offset window. I mean, I guess, yeah. Challenge to Savage solo with every weapon. Yeah, I pass on that one. I'm gonna pass on that one, Lowell, thank you. You first. You first. I want God Charms, I don't have many. Yeah, I mean, Monster is a farming game after all. So, you have to farm. Right. You have to farm. It is what it is. Okay, challenge, solo, 10-star Gog with all weapons. Honestly, I don't even think that's possible. To be honest, I don't think it's possible to do it with something like Greatsword or Lance. I honestly don't think so. At least not solo. With support hunters, sure. But solo? Nah. There's no shot that you have enough damage with Greatsword and Lance to do it. I don't think so. You can do Light Bowgun, you can do the rest. Hiya. That guy. That guy. There we go, nice. Oh, I don't know flash pots equipped. I thought I did. Aye. Well, that got me. And they got everything else as well. I had to play a Rogues on True solo with SpaceX. JDV. Yeah. Yeah, like if SpaceX needs heroics to actually do it. I mean, how long did they take to do it? Like, what was the time? Because if they took like 40 minutes with heroics, then there's no shot that you can do it with Greatsword. Or Lance. No shot. I did with Lance, it was rough. Well, True solo? Like true solo. No support hunters on 10-star GOG. 48 minutes? Yeah, then there's no shot. 34 with GOG stuff? The 10-star? Land solo without support hunters? Are you sure? Okay, goddamn. Goddamn. Holy Jesus, then. Holy Jesus. Water on Dungeon Farm can get annoying, though. Yeah, I know. I mean, we can do some more GOGs. I don't mind it. Get the GOG counter up. But no, I was talking about GOG. I'm talking about 10-star GOG. No, not Savage Omega. Like, Savage Omega, yeah, you can do it with Lance. Like that's for sure. But I mean 10-star GOG. That's what I mean. Yeah, and I don't think that one is possible with Lance. At least true solo. I don't think so. Or at least I don't have hope for that. Like, if a good player already needs 48 minutes with heroic swags, oof. Oof. Right? That is not a good sign for Lance. Neither for Greatsword. Now send in survive sleeping over Arcworld attack on SNS. That happens sometimes. Hiya! Well, we want to run that back? I mean, yeah, we can run that back real quick. Let's run that back real quick. But let me actually do the build check. For that one person, but let me post it up. Yeah, let's run that back, same team. Same team. Internet is crappy on the train. Oh, I see. I see, Lowell. Well, have a good ride. Have a good ride. Right, what was the name again? Let me just quickly double check. The name was... Yorha. Okay. Yorha. Where is Yorha? No. Ah, there. Found ya. I refuse to even try GOG 2 solo. Yeah, it's like... Why? Wisdom, welcome. Okay, Affinity Focus, Go Mangala. Not the best, but... It's okay. Attack 3. You have way too much attack. You have 3, 4, 7 points of attack. That's no good. That's no good. I would suggest to switch the attack to crit boost. So you have 5 crit boost for attack. That will be way better for you. And when it comes to build, you are missing more max might. You are missing a little bit of max might. I normally have crit boost. Yeah, you should go crit boost. I feel like I need a better charm. Honestly, the best charm for Greatsword would be an attack 2 charm. Attack 2 with critical eye 1. Like, that would be really good for Greatsword. Because then you can just put in the attack 5. right? Then you have attack 5, you have crit boost 4, right? And 1 point of critical eye. So that's really nice, right? But yeah, no, switch to crit boost 5. A little bit sad that you don't have more burst, but I guess the Gore Magala offsets that a little bit. The rest is okay. Yeah, I think the rest is okay. For now. Yeah, the rest is okay. The rest is okay. But yeah, go crit boost 5, attack 4. That will be better. Rest is fine. Rest is fine. Mr. Build ready? What do you mean, Stanley? What do you mean? And case says, I think it's only 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, you're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, crit boost 5. Right. Crit boost 5. Okay, we have same team. Let me equip my flash pots. Right, let's go. Will you able to check my build for Gok? I can, Hudkip. Let me do the quest. Right, and don't forget to give me your in-game name. Might be in the lobby, give me your in-game name, and then after the quest, when we are done, I can go check. SAD, I'm trying to pick a better charm. Okay. Alright. Yeah, just give me your in-game name, and then after we are done with this, I can give it a look. Attack 627 is master rank ready. Ah, because attack boost secret. Ah, of course. Of course. Name is Agura. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, then, yeah, after we are done with this, I will give it a look. Just gonna wait for everyone to come here. Wait for Aiden to do all the buffs. We are missing one. Oh, they're on their way. Yeah, guys, Camp 13. Right, Camp 13 for AT Arc. Okay, we done? Yeah, I don't wanna leave the buffs to run out. So might as well just start it up. There you go. Cerejex really doesn't require Vex. No, Cerejex does. SAD doesn't. SAD does not require Vex. Right, there are two different things. Two different things. SAD, no Vex. Cerejex, yes Vex. Right. That's it. Okay, nice. Roll that. Block that. A little bit of damage. Hey. Power Clash. I'll take that. So when it comes to using Savage X and having Weakness Exploit, do you run crit boost? Yes. Yes, you run crit boost. You run something for sharpness management, so Master's Touch Razor Sharp. And then the last one, I like to run Offensive Guard. You don't have to run Offensive Guard, but it's nice. Oh no, Load Shells. You have to run Load Shells. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, you need Load Shells. So crit boost, sharpness management, Load Shells. For Savage X. Right. If you have a good Load Shells charm, then you can, of course, have one more level 3 slot in the weapon. And then it's a decision that you have to make. You can run Focus to get faster files. You can run Offensive Guard if you want to, if you do a lot of blocking. You can run Elemental Attack as well for the X hits themselves. But that's also an option. So there are like multiple different things. If you do a lot of AEDs in your Savage X, you can also run Artillery if it's Impact File, and Elemental Attack if it's Element File. But there are multiple different things you can do. But yeah, definitely crit boost and definitely sharpness management. Those are the two mandatory things for Savage X. You can also run Crit Boost 5 if you want to. That's another option you can do. Multiple different things for CB. How many screams do you have? And he's not even Milkman yet. You don't have to max it out? You don't have to, no. No. And you can only max it out if you have a good charm anyway. So, yeah, Crit Boost 3 is already really good to have. You don't necessarily have to go for 2 Crit Boost 5. Like I said, you have the option, but you don't have to do it. It's up to you. Oh, Aiden missed the dodge, it seems like. There we go. Milkman? Not Milkman yet, goddamn. Milkman now. Yep. And this. I do appreciate the advice again, you're welcome. No worries. Ah, shit, I should have back hopped. Should have done a back hop. Oh, I'm not focus mode. Could have flashed him there. My job is I adjusted my build based on 3. Based on 3. Okay. I mean, I wish I had this game. It's a really good game. I mean, based on what the... I mean, to send that yet. Ah, okay. Alright, yeah. All good. All good. Oh, careful now. Okay, no wound. Ah, careful, careful. Trying to get that tempered wound on the wing a little bit. Okay, he's leaving. It's okay, I'm gonna bring him back. You guys sharpen up, buff up, heal up. Put a trap. Little trappy trap. There we go, thank you. Excuse me. There you go. Cool. No, Rathalos, piss off. Nobody wants to hear Rathalos. Go play with the other guys. Okay, well. I guess that happens. Piss off, Rathalos. Get away. Somebody got that? Yep. Nice. Yeah, there we go. I think he's pissing off. Yeah, there you go. Piss off. Why is he still here? You idiot. Go away. How about no? Brother. I just wanted to heal. I just wanted to heal. Okay, that Rathalos really needs to go. And I need to sharpen. Badly. Okay, I think he's gone now. Finally. Just back up that. Don't have enough stamina to block. Okay. Sharpen, sharpen. Yeah, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not here. Nice. Good. Very good job. Get away from that. Power clash that. And pop. Nice. Okay, I didn't grab that. But now I do. And of course it healed away. Hiya. Ouch. That's not good. It's okay, I can heal. I can heal. It's all Gucci. Oh, god damn it. The stupid dragging. Jesus. Calm down. Oh boy. Oh boy. The HR999 cat is gone? It is, yes. It is. No more HR999 cat. Okay. Nice. I wanted to grab that. Hiya! Gip. There you go. Tickets are now useless. Maybe it's coming back. You never know. Maybe it is coming back. Advent Jackal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Haha! Nice one. Oh, we got the blade break. Shame. Shame to us. It's a little bit sad. Do some more healing. Okay. Not leaving yet. Now he's leaving. Yeah, nice. Take the weak spot. Very good. Okay, he's pissing off. I will go grab him. And you come with me. I'm gonna put this. There you go. Perfection. Oh, I should go on the other wing. The other wing is not discharged yet. And there's a wound that I would really like to take. Nice, got it. Okay. Bro, don't do anything dumb. Nice, chamber break. Awesome. Very good. Gonna go a little bit on the head right here. Just try to make that tempered wound on the head. If we even need that. Maybe we don't even need that. And maybe I can get a KO. I'll just do a couple more KO attacks. I don't have flash pots anymore. No more flash pots. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna put a shock trap, hopefully. Without dying, hopefully. Oh shit, I'm KO'd. No, he's not on me, he's not on me. We're Gucci. Okay, nice. Shock trap down. Let's see if he's ready already. Oh, he is done, he's done. Nice, there we go. Good job. Pop. Good job, there we go. Nice. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of charms. Holy. Holy, that's 12? 16 charms from that? Jesus. Are we sure the free challenge quest is gone? Are we sure about that? Still getting 16 out of this? Damn. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, anything good though? Ah, quit draw. Punishing draw. Nah, it's critical status. Ugh. Nah, nothing Gucci. But still. That was not bad. That was not bad. Alright. Let's do that build check. Let me see. Name was Yagura. Let me check that build. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? I will find you. And I will check your build. Damn, I might be blind. I just saw me. What page? Yeah, if you see it, just tell me the page. Right? You can also help a little bit. You can always help a little bit. 5? Ah, yeah. On top, of course. Of course, on top. Okay. Handicraft 2, load shells 1, 2, specialist 2, not good. Second, load shells 1, hungeress, not good. Material charm I have, handicraft 1, poison attack 1, combat element 1. They are all not good. So the thing is, right? Well, the biggest problem is having load shells 1 on the charm. That's not worth it. Because there is no load shells combination deco. Right? It doesn't exist. There is no focus with load shells. There is no elemental attack with load shells. Nothing. So having load shells 1 in the charm is really bad. That's really bad. You want load shells 2. Always. Right? Load shells 1 is just not worth it. Because then you have to sacrifice a level 3 slot in your weapon just for 1 level of load shells. Right? And that's then not worth it anymore. So I would rather go for Agitator Charm. Like, Agi Charm is just way better. Right? It's a craftable one, easy to get, load shells. It's in the weapon then. Right? And you said it's SAD. That's element SAD, it looks like. Right? I guess you want to do element SAD? I can switch with that? Yeah, go Agi Charm. That's better. There you go. So for element, okay. Then go, instead of focus, you go for quick switch. Right? You go for that. Because, yeah, focus is nice, but quick switch allows you to punish openings that without it, you cannot punish. Without getting punished yourself. So, quick switch is quite nice for SAD. Right, so go for that. Then... okay, you get your coalescence with Mizu. With 2-piece Mizu, that's okay. Yeah, Earplugs 3 is a little bit overkill. Earplugs 2 is enough. You don't need Earplugs 3. You're gonna lose 1 Earplugs anyway because of, you know, of the charm. So Earplugs 2 is enough. And the rest... the rest is okay. Yeah, you will have LG5, LG4, which is nice. You have Coalescence, you have Burst, you have Elemental Attack. Yeah, the rest would be okay. It's only change the Charm to Edgy, and then change Focus to Quick Switch. That's about it. Right? The rest is okay. Right, but the only thing really, don't forget to activate your Mizu to get Coalescence. Edgy one, rapid one? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. The iron wall is not super necessary. You can switch that to attack boost, right? Just to have a little bit more attack on the axe hit itself. It doesn't do anything for your element files, but your axe hit and your sword hits, they scale off of that. So might as well get one more attack boost in there, because why not? And that's pretty much it. Right, that's pretty much it. Okay. I don't think there's really anything else you can do right now. Yep. You must set to one of the other charms I mentioned. If that's any better, I mean, I can quickly take a look. Oh, and now you're... Oh, no, you're still there. Cool. Was I say to farm decos if they are random? Give me 1 second, I will show you. Just give me 1 second. Oh, and of course, you want better reinforcements, right? Like, this one is okay. Of course, the best reinforcements you can get would be 4 element, 1 sharpness. That's the absolute best you can get. Right? And that's what you want to aim for. If you get 3 sharpness, not sharpness, 3 element, 1 sharpness, that's okay. But you want to try and get as much element as you can and have at least 1 sharpness. Okay, that's what you want. As much element as you can get. Preferably 4 element, 1 sharpness. That's the best. Right? Don't mind the weapon gems? Okay. It's still for Gok. What's that charm again? Yeah, same problem. Right? Same issue. The thing is now, as you can see, you have 1 point of load shells in the charm, and still you have to use this decoration. Right? So that 1 point of load shells in your charm is useless. Right? It's useless. That's it. Because you still have to use this decoration. If you don't have load shells 2 in the charm, it's not good. What's that iron screen? That's the Kutku hunting horn from Vycery. He likes to do that. Makes sense to me. Yeah, having load shells 1 in a charm is just not worth it. It's just not worth it. No, go for edgy. Go for the edgy charm. Right? Go for that. It's better. It's better. Okay, Buka, welcome. You're so helpful. I'm trying. I am trying. Then before I check the next build, quickly, for the one who asks about decorations, you want to do something like this. Right? Normal tier 3 monsters, investigations, and you are looking specifically for bright yellow ones like this. Bright yellow decorations, or those are weapon decorations, the bright yellow ones. Or you want to look for the bright blue ones. I don't know if I have anything. No, those ones. Right? How do I check? Oh, this one's. So this one, right? You look for this. Bright yellow or bright blue. Those are the ones you look for. Okay? And you want to do investigations that have those. That's what you want to do. Okay? I get my challenge at jump to 3. You need Gogma gem and you need an AT Jin. Thingy. Certificate. AT. The Gamma one. Thank you, you're welcome. Yeah, but that's what you want to do. Looking for Mastery Jewel. Mastery Jewel is a weapon deco. So if you're looking for that specifically, then you want to have the yellow ones. Right? Mastery, weapon deco, yellow. Okay? That's that. Can I ask if I have load shells on my charm? Which jewel should I have on my weapon instead? Depends if you're playing Savage X or SAD. Depends on that. Okay, so we have 2 more build checks. There you go, it was Sakura. Rampage. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Right, Dual Blades, Gore Magala, 2-piece Gore, don't go Mizu. Yeah, Bubbly Dance is not worth it. Don't go Coalescence. Coalescence is not worth it on Dual Blades. It's not worth it. The Dual Blades have... they are okay with Element, but they are not good enough to run 3 points of Coalescence. Dual Blades is not good enough for that. And the other thing is that, depending on the weapon, you actually get more or less from Coalescence. For example, CB. CB gets per level 10% more element. Dual Blades only gets 5% more element per level. That is pretty bad. Right? You don't wanna go for that. Right? You get the right idea with 2-piece GOG. Like, that's the right idea. I will show you a build. Yeah, the charm is also not that great. It's better to go for edgy charm, right? I will show you a build with Gormagala only, which would be this one. This has, your idea is more elemental focus with 2-piece GOG, but you also have 2-piece Gore, of course. You have 2-piece Ebony, right? And you have 2-piece Rathalos. So you have 4 set bony active at any given time. Alright? And this is the craftable charm version. So this build should be relatively easy to get for you. You already have the active skills, you have Gormagala on the weapon, so that is already done. Right, now you just need to get the armor pieces, the charm, and you should be good to go. Here are the decorations, and if you want to look at the skills right here, there you go. When does the Aqua Pendant come out? In around 2 to 3 weeks. Do we get Blossom ticket from event quests? I think there is an event quest that can give you the Blossom catalog. But I don't think you're gonna get the normal Blossom tickets anymore when the event is not active. I don't think so. Rip, thank you. Yeah, I think that the event needs to be active to get the actual Blossom ticket. You can still get it? Oh, you can still get it. Then what was the one you only get from the event itself? The blade's not good enough for Coalescence? No. No. It's not good enough. Dex, thanks for joining in. Have a good one. Can you show a good bow build? Give me a second. In Psychedelia. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. I just saw it. Thank you, thank you. To Blossom ticket, Lala Barina and the Arena. Oh, there you go. There you go. Then, yeah, you can still get the normal one. The Blossom... I don't think the Blossom dance tickets you can get. Like, there's one ticket you cannot get when the event is not active. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's one ticket you cannot get. It might be the Blossom dance ticket. It was Siri. Oh, there's Siri. Dual Blades again. Go Lord Soul. Too much burst. You need Wax. You need Affinity. You need Affinity. Yeah, you don't need to run 5 burst. Not on Dual Blades. You would rather go for Wax. Right. I will show you the Gore Soul build for Dual Blades. Right, because you do have Gore Soul. So I will show you that. You just have to give me 1 second, I just have to pull it up. Is Flare 1 useful? Flare 1 is useful, yes. If you have every other skill that you want, which would be, Wax, Edgy, if need be, Adrenaline Rush and stuff like that, then yeah, it's useful. Yep. It would be this. There you go. That would be Gormagala Lord Soul. This is the more elemental focus build. Right? But something like that. Something like that is what you would probably go for. Right? With Gore Soul. Still 2-piece GOG, 2-piece Gore, and also Hasten Recovery as well, right? The Ren Rush build viable? For Dual Blades? Well, that's the thing, right? The thing is you need Affinity, and both Wax and Edgy give you Affinity. So you can go for Adrenaline Rush, like in this build I have 2 points. Right? Right here, 2 points of Adrenaline Rush. Right, so you can go for it. But I would not... What the hell? I would not go for... No, I would not sacrifice either Wax or Edgy for it. Because they are more important than Adrenaline Rush. A couple of points, if you can fit it in, sure, yeah, go for it. But don't see it as priority. Okay. Right, and then quickly the raw build would be this. This would be the more raw-focused Gormagala Lord Soul build. We are ditching 2-piece Gok. And instead, we have Adrenaline Rush 4. Right? So here, it makes more sense. Because it's a more raw-focused build. And we have Scorcher instead of 2-piece Gok. Right? So that will be the raw build. And if you want to have a more Adrenaline Rush focused build, you would go for this. Right, the other one is a little bit more elemental focused with Gok. This one is more raw focused. Are there any monsters where Mind's Eye is really worth using? Yes, Gormagala. On Gormagala, Mind's Eye is really worth it. And then you have some different matchups where Mind's Eye can be nice. Like Radao, if you hit the legs a lot, then Mind's Eye could be really worth it. Technically, Legiacris, if you hit the front legs a lot, I personally don't find it too hard to hit either the head, the chest, or the back. So I don't use Mind's Eye on Leggy, but you can if you want to. On Mizu, I wouldn't use it. Because Mizu, if you break the head once, she goes Soul Seer, all the hit zones get better. So then Mind's Eye would be useless. I wouldn't use it there. Yeah, I think those two, if you count the Legiacris, those three would be the ones where I would say, yeah, could be useful. But Gormagala is the only one where I would say, this one, I would recommend it heavily. Okay. Let's go attack 2, Vex, critical element charm. I mean, it's okay. It's not too bad, actually. Yeah, that one is not too bad. Then you have level 5 Gormagala Lance build. Trying to have Expert Jewel or Crit Jewel on weapon. Since I'm using Guard up for now. Sure. Sure. Cool. There are the builds then. Right. Somebody asked for bow build and IG build, so quickly do that. Actually, why am I doing it here? Why not doing it here? It's better if I do it here. Bow build. Boom. Bow. What about Gunlance build? Sure. But keep in mind, all of those builds are also in the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord and look at the builds in a little bit more time, because I want to, I want to go into a quest, then check out the Discord. Right, I'm going to quickly just go through it. So this is bow build. Then IG build would be here. There are multiple ones. I would generally suggest this one. General DPS is the most general build. Right, most general one you can get. So, there you go. It would change for Dragon Element. No, same build. Scorcher does scale with fire, but that doesn't mean that if you use a different element than fire, you cannot use Scorcher. Like the damage difference is maybe 1. Right? Instead of using a dragon weapon for Scorcher and use a fire weapon for Scorcher, you deal like 1 more damage with Scorcher. So the difference is like very, very, very minimal. So it's like, whatever. It's whatever. Now, all the builds work for all the elements. You don't have to worry about it. Right? There's the IG build. And US Gunlance build. Gunlance is a little bit more different. Right? We have a couple of builds for that. It depends if you want to play normal shelling or white shelling. I'm just going to show the normal one for now. If you want to see white shelling builds, then Discord. Right? Go to the Discord. All the builds are there. You can look at them in a little bit more time on your own terms. Right? But I want to, get going, do some more quests. So we're going to do it a little bit quicker now. Most of Goat Shot damage is true damage, right? Most of it, yes. You make these builds yourself. With the... well, yes and no. Like, I had the ideas. And then as a community together, we had like one day where we sat down for 5 hours and we made all the builds. And then, of course, I put all the builds in the set searcher, right? Made the builds all look great. And then I sent them out to some community members to get them double-checked. If there's something I've missed, if there's something that we need to change. And once we were all satisfied, then I put them all in the Discord. Right? So it was a team effort, if you want to see it that way. I'm not the only one who did that. We all participated. Right, I know some people wanted to do more GOG. So I guess we can do a little bit more GOG. Where are the builds located? In the Wyld's Resources forum post. If you don't see a specific weapon, because Discord sometimes is weird, then go into the Monster Hunter chat and say, can somebody link me the build, or the build thingy for Longsword, for example, and then somebody will link it to you directly. But usually just Wyld's Resources, and then you click on the weapon you want to see the builds for, and all the builds should be there. Right? Okay, shit, what we play? I can play some Gunlands. Play some Gunlands. Oh, I need to restock. There we go. 20 flat plus some fire damage by skills of your weapon. Yes. Yes. Is a luck build with Gore, Soul Lance, 3-piece Soul Soul, 2-piece AT Arc viable? For farming, probably yes, if you have everything that you need. You know, Wax, Edgy, Max Might, Antivirus, Burst, and Shock Absorber. Then, yeah, could be viable. Probably a little bit weaker than a normal build, but for farming, sure, why not? As long as you can get all your stuff, yeah. Many fails. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Now, you always have to see, Kushido, right? Can I get my stuff? And if not, is the trade-off worth it? You know, you have to see it that way. Edgy 5, Max Might 3, Wax 2. Oh, you're gonna miss a lot of affinity then. You're gonna have like... yeah, you're gonna miss 20% affinity. That's quite a lot. Going from Wax 5 to Wax 2. It's quite a little bit you lose. At the end of the day, you have to make that decision for yourself. Like, I don't think it would be viable for, you know... I mean, for speedrunning, definitely not. But, yeah. But, like I said, if it's worth it for you to get more items, sure. 4-piece Gore, yeah, but Gore doesn't give you more affinity. 4-piece Gore only gives you a little bit more raw. Which, yeah, can be nice. Like I said, I think the trade-off is, for me, it would be too big. But if you are okay with it, then by all means. Right? Will I get more DPS rolling all element on a bow for third phase GOG? Well, you cannot roll all element. Element is kept to 4. Right? So you need to have 4 element 1 attack then. That would be the best roll. But for GOG specifically, I mean, probably yes. The question is then, is it worth it to make a separate bow and try to get 4 element 1 attack for GOG only? Like, that's the question. Like, again, if it's worth it for you, yeah, go for it. If you say, nah, I don't want to go back to the slot machine, then don't do it. Right? Was it to farm parts? Only target rewards? Yeah, like I said, if it's worth it for you, Kushido, go for it. It just happened? I mean, if it just happened and you already have it, then yeah, take it. Take it. Why not? Can't find the builds in Discord. Then ask in the Monster Hunter chat. If nobody answered you until we are done with this quest, I will link it to you. Right? But ask in the Monster Hunter chat, maybe there is one right now that can quickly link it to you. Just say, I'm looking for this and this build. Can somebody link it to me? And if nobody does until we are done with this, I will do it. Yeah, Discord is sometimes weird. For some people, the build section does not appear. For whatever reason, I don't know why. Oh, golly. Golly, he went down. Yeah, I don't know why Discord does that. But usually, once you see all the builds, they don't go away anymore. So we only have to do that once, and then we should be Gucci. I need low-rank Garden Ruffalos. Like I said, if for farming, I mean, yeah, of course. Of course. If you want to do that for farming, then by all means. Nothing wrong with that. Right? Like I said yesterday, we're not here sweaty speedrunning all the time. We are here to have fun, help people to get their stuff. And if the luck skill does not compromise your gameplay and your damage output too much, then all the better. Bop. And boom. And Wyatt's resources, choose your weapon. Yeah, like I said, Shin, sometimes people don't even see Wyatt's resources. And sometimes people don't see the weapon they are looking for. It's weird, and I don't know why this happens. I do not know. Like, some people go to Wyatt's resources and they look for longsword, but they only see greatsword and dual blades. Like, there is no longsword. I don't know why. No idea. Maybe I have to spend a little bit of time to actually look into it, why it happens. But for now, the solution is somebody else linking you the post. And then, like I said, it shouldn't go away anymore. I'm scared about the link in Discord. No, it's not a link. It's like, it's just a thingy where you click on it and then it puts you into the channel. Right? It's not a link to outside. It's like if you type hashtag Monster Hunter chat, you know, you get that link to the Monster Hunter chat. That's what I mean. Not a link to like a third-party website. Right? That's what I mean by linking you the channel. That's what I mean. Nothing else. But it's a good point. Be careful on Discord. Don't click on shady links. That's a good point. Don't click on shady links. In the last couple weeks, actually, months even, some people actually got hacked. Some people did get hacked on Discord. So be careful, right? Be careful. Don't click on links you don't want to click on. If somebody sends you a $50 Steam gift card, you know, and you don't know them, yeah, that's fake. No, nobody's out there just giving away $50 Steam gift cards. Yeah, no. Especially if you don't know that person. You got it? There you go, Snake. There you go. Hopefully somebody in the Discord did help you. And whoever was it, thank you. Some common sense. I mean, some people are more gullible than others. And, you know, I don't wanna say it's a stupid thing. Because it can happen to anyone. Anytime. Right? It can look like super legit. It just... Be careful. Right? Oh, Nobby does the blast proc. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Nobby does the blast. Yeah, just be careful. What about links of the God Goth near me. Yeah, that probably not. That one probably not. I think this is something where I would say don't. Maybe don't. Nice. There we go. Double violent fire. Noise. Ah, too much. So the prince asking for my hand in marriage is a lie. Who is that prince? How much money does he offer you? How much is it? Send him my way. Send him my way. Maybe I have to check that out, Gaudi. Gaudi, I have to make sure it's real, okay? Send it my way. Alright. You guys ever do AT Jinder Hard? Let me join, please. We can do one if you need to. If you need one, sure. It's not gamma version of it. Then yeah, we have to do the 9-star. But yeah, I mean, we can do one. No problem. I need your in-game name though, Tenshu. That's the only thing I need. I only need your in-game name so I know who we are helping. And then we can do it. I'm down for a Jin. Yeah, we can do a 9-star. If you need AT tickets, right? The gamma tickets, don't do 10-star, do 9-star. Always do the 9-star. Way better for ticket farming. Always wants a prince for himself. Don't tell that to Gaudi. Velky, why? Snitch. Snitching. Hey, Nacho Solo and Savage. With 2 Blackest Night on the box. 23.45. Goddamn, that's pretty good. The 30 gamma tickets of each Apex minimum. Oof. That's a lot of farming you're gonna do. That's a lot of farming you have to do. Okay. The detail to have load shells 2 on charms and put another jewel in the weapon makes a lot of difference. It does, yeah. It does. Like I said, load shells 1 in the charm is basically useless. Right, if you see that, ignore. Not good enough. Is there a good way to know what charms are okay at best? Yes. If it has a good primary skill, and if it has a good secondary skill. Right? But those are the things. Don't only look at the primary skill. Right? If it is attack boost 3, yeah, that's good and all. But if it's paired with bleed resistance, yeah, that charm is not great. Now, if it's paired with something like Max Might, Counter-Strike, Wax, or Edgy, well, that's a completely different story. Right? But the secondary skill, nowadays, because of how good the craftable charms are, is as important as the primary skill. So don't just blindly take an attack 3, even if it has a shitty secondary skill, just because it's attack 3. That's not how it works anymore. That worked in Title Update 1. I mean, we didn't have random charm in Title Update 1. But that did work when the charms came out. That doesn't work anymore. Right? That was only like this in the beginning. Nowadays, with Wax 3, Edgy 3, Burst 3, Adrenaline Rush 3, like all of those charms, you need to have a really good random charm to make it worthwhile. Otherwise, craftable it is. Right? It needs to be good. Try me. Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. Perfection. Go. Want to take my prince away? Joe Handsome is mine. Fucking Joe Handsome. Fucking hell. Joe Handsome. Yeah, brother of Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, I know. Hi, it's unbelievable. Considering making light bowgun build just to farm 80 Ray. I mean, you could. You could. One more converted to light bowgun. One more. So many people got converted. Right, we're gonna do the snack now, Nobby. I didn't see it. We're gonna do it now. In your opinion, what's the best Savage CB set? I go for ArcWorld, for example. To go for ArcWorld, for example. Honestly, for ArcWorld, I would rather do 80. 80 S80. For ArcWorld. But probably something with Convert Element. I probably don't have a set for it. I only have the Elemental set, which would be this one with Elemental File. But you would probably try to go for... Wait. Yeah, probably this set, but with Arcwork and Chest. And just try to get Wax, Edgy, Maxmite, Antivirus with Burst. Right, and have Convert Element. Playing on PC? I play on PC, yes. A long time ago, this game had big performance issues. Oh, it is way better now. It is way better. I wouldn't say it's completely fixed. Like, there are still some issues, especially on AMD. If you have an AMD graphics card, you can still run into problems. But if you're running NVIDIA graphics card and you keep your drivers updated, then it is way better. It's not even a fair comparison anymore to release of the game. Yeah, it's way better nowadays. Performance did increase a lot. Like I said, it's only really for AMD graphics cards where the game does have still some hiccups. But other than that, you should be fine. 4070 Super, the game is on deep sale. Yeah, I mean, if the game is on sale and you want to play it, go for it. Go for it. Possible to show graphics settings real quick? I do you one better. We have a graphics command. There you go. We have that. My phone randomly crapped itself, so I'm skip on Jin. Sure. Sure. Just let me do my my little chocolate snack. And then still, what was the name? What was the name? Tenshu. Tenshu, if you can give me your in-game name while I'm doing my chocolate, that would be nice, so I know who I'm gonna join for the Jinder Hut. That would be lovely. Okay. Well, I guess you guys can decide again. Right? You guys can decide. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C, D, E. What are we going for? And yeah, Danukis, you're welcome. No worries. You have to bet? Alright, Kushido, have a good one. Thanks for joining. And Lionlands, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. C5? Could do. Almost all gone? Yeah, but still, I mean, we started that with Valentine's and we're in April now. So it did, yeah, it took quite a while. C1? Well, for once, we're gonna listen to Warren. Okay, for once, we're gonna listen to Warren. So we're gonna take C5. We're gonna take this. There we go. There it is. It's like the half moon shape again. Like it's a weird shape, but yeah. Warren picked A1, I saw it. No, it's C5. He picked C5. He said it out loud. Well, maybe not to me, maybe to you. Right, well, there you go. Then, let's see. Hopefully it's something good. Oh, that's fruity. Oh, it's marzipan. Yep. That's marzipan. Nice. That's good. I like marzipan. I like that. That's nice. But yeah, Gaudi is right. We don't have that many left anymore. 5 left. Damn. We are nearing the end. Incredible. You can see your name for a chocolate. Yeah, it's this one is like a little bit green, so it gets keyed out. Right? So right now you're looking at the lizard head. Right now you see the name. It's green. That's why. Gets keyed out. Gonna buy a new box soon? Oh, we have different ideas. We have different ideas. Don't you worry. Okay. Well, let's go check if the gin is there. Maybe they already do it. I mean, there is one gin. I don't know if that's the gin. But, I mean, we can do one as well. We can do a 9-star gin as well. Why not? We don't do gin that often.
I'm counting on you.
So might as well. Holy shit. Damn. Goddamn. That's one hell of a layered armor. What the? Who is that Power Ranger? Who the hell is that Power Ranger right there? Goddamn. Scared me. That scared me. Okay, what are we playing on this? Oh, we can play IG. Can play some IG. I need... Actually, I do need earplugs for this. Actually, earplugs. Yep. Yep. Actually, earplugs 3? No, earplugs 2 is enough. MSI Tomahawk motherboard as well? Yeah, me too. Me too. Can you leave the quest? No, it's fine. It's fine. They didn't respond. So, I don't know. Maybe they're already in a quest. Maybe they already did it and then went somewhere else. Maybe they had some other things to do. No, it's okay. That's the guy from Doom. You mean Doom Guy or Doom Slayer? I don't think so. How is to get that quest free deco? When we have a little bit of time left, we can do some decoration quests for you if you want. Okay. If you want to, we can do some. Name Oxing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, you don't say if you're in the lobby and you wanna do some decoration quests. I have some still from Title Update 1. Some really old ones, like the regular arc weld. I have that a couple of times. We can knock that out. Trying to get you that critical boost free. If you're up for it. It's gonna do this. Aye. Maybe I should have gone with 4 Beetle instead. Maybe 4 Beetle would have been the better choice instead of whatever the hell I have right now. Oh wow, I got an offset? Goddamn. Didn't even notice that. Oh, god damn it. Always this stupid ass ice thingy. Trit 3, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Can you turn around? Could you give me head? Keep head. There we go. Thank you. Ay, Mamiro Amoroso. Ayo. Not that. Oh my god, you guys are so dirty-minded. Not like that, Jesus. I want to hit the head with my Kinsect to get my red extract. Is that so hard to understand? Okay. That's more clear. There you go. Okay. Okay, that's what I want. Hiya. Scorpion to LOL. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Already over a year. Goddamn. Goddamn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There you go. From France. Watch many of your play with Lance. So cool, I'm a Lance player until... oh, you mean since 3U? Nice. I started half a generation before you. I started with Try. I started Try with Lance. So yeah, you could say half a generation. But nice. Another Lance main. Lance mains unite. Oh, shit balls. Yep. Doesn't white come from the head? No, it's white is from the legs. White is the legs, orange is the body, and red is only the head. I wish they would make Jin a little bit better for IG. Where instead of the tail giving you green, the tail would give you red as well. Just like Tsushia. I wish they would have done that. Right, so, yeah, because if he's facing away from you, with IG it can be quite ass to get red extract. On Tsushia it's actually way easier because you can just go for the tail and get red there. Right? So it's just easy life. But on Jin, for whatever reason, that's not the case. Don't know why. I just want to know if you guys have changed any camera settings. Well, I did. I adjusted my camera speed mostly. And then some other settings for me, specifically, you know, target camera and whatnot. I changed that a little bit. Yeah, the zoom out. I did change that as well. You know, there are some settings we changed. Or I changed, at least. Okay, we're gonna get away from this. There we go. Orange, red. I mean, it's hard to see. I get lost. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's camera salts. I know. I can quickly show you it after the quest. If you bear with me for a moment. Until we are done beating up this overgrown lizard that is covered in copper as a heatsink. I can show you. Elias, welcome back. Lizard? Yeah. Yeah, it's a copper-covered lizard. I mean, look at that thing. Well, don't look at that thing anymore. God damn it. Stop with this stupid bullshit. Hiya, more runnies. No, you stop it now. You stop it now. There you go. Color pattern on the monster for IG. I mean, I like that you see it now. What monster part gives you what extract. I think that's a really nice thing they did in Wilds. I like that a lot. Can somebody help me? The GOG skill table depend on weapon or weapon and element. It depends on weapon and weapon element. It's both. I think it's both. So if you're rolling a fire dual blades and you want your skill on the dragon dual blades, I think the Dragon dual blades have a different table than the fire ones. Right? What you can do, what I did as well, is you can make different focus. Right? You can make different focuses. So you can have like attack focus dual blades, an affinity focus dual blades, and a element focus dual blades. All three of them same element. But what that does is you don't use 6 devices to roll once. For example, on the attack dual blades for the affinity devices, you need 6 of them. But if you have that affinity dual blades, then you only need 3. So you basically double your rolls. And then once you get what you want, right, then you can just save, or not save, and quit the game. Roll again until you are at the point that you occur in that roll, and then you switch to the dual blades with the right focus, and bada bing bada boom, you have it. Right, that's a little trick to make the devices last a little bit longer, right? But it's sadly not element interchangeable. Maybe next time? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. And whenever you're back, you don't say and you want to do some deco quests, let me know. I have some. I can post some of those up. Just let me know. Is that the big thingy? I mean, might as well. There you go. Now that's what I did for my Goa Lord Soul light bowgun. Right, I did exactly that. Basically, I made a mule for affinity focus, so I have more rolls. And then I just scout it, right? But that's what you can do. Make it a little bit easier. Okay. Oh, that still does hit me, even on the hind leg? Damn. Damn, I did not expect that. But okay. I guess it is what it is. Ah, runnies. No. No more. No more runnies. Nobody likes them. Red? Nice. No, wait, I have earplugs. What am I rolling for? I have earplugs. No, not you, Red. Red extract. Ah. Red extract. Goddamn. Okay, let's go. Jump. And put trap. Cool. Now it's gonna wait until bro is here. I'm gonna actually go for the head. Damn, that RSS was bad. Damn, was that bad. Oh, maybe. That one was a little bit better. Well, I still got hit by that. Okay, I have one here. For 1 second, he calls my name but don't want to talk. Hi, listen. Goddamn, I guess there's no recovery from that. Huh? Idiot. Get leg broken. Nice, I can grab it. There we go. And there's the break. And he's going up. He's going up. And he's gonna be golden. To tempered wounds? Yeah, the thing is he's not toppling from tempered wounds. Jindahat is a weird guy. He does not topple from them, but he does topple from normal wounds on the legs. Just not from tempered wounds. He's a weird guy. But I will use the tempered wound to get extract. I will use that. Was that tail cut? Oh, that was tail cut. Okay. You know what? That actually works. I'll take it. Didn't know that. Yeah, Jin is a weird guy. He is a weird fella. Nice, got the KO. Actually, go for the back. Don't want to attack the legs now, because the legs can break in the KO. So rather not do that. Can I get that? Thank you. There we go, a little bit of damage. I want to go on this leg. This leg not broken yet. Shock trap, that works. That works. Still not broken, goddamn. Oh boy. Come on, break. Jonah is a great monster. First one was special. No, Jin is a cool monster, yeah. I think he is a cool monster. I really like his design, especially the AT. Like, AT Jindad is probably one of my favorite designs. You really see the copper on the body. Like, it's such a cool design, in my opinion. I like it a lot. I like the design a lot. The fights, you know, sometimes, especially the AT with all the charging and running, can be quite meh. But it's a really cool monster. And I like it. Mastering, we don't become... yeah, I hope in Mastering we don't see too many. Oh, you did join, Tenshu. Nice. Nice. I wasn't sure because I don't know your in-game name. So, well, I'm glad you got it. I'm glad. But yeah, I do agree. I don't think we need more AoE spammers. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I'm only asking for the in-game name, right? To know, okay, who are we joining? Who needs to be in the quest? Right, that's mainly why I'm asking. So there is no confusion about who's joining, right? No, that's pretty much all. That's all I'm asking for, just to have the clarification. Alright. And your name is Jinko. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Now, well, then, nice. Nice. We got it for you. Awesome. Awesome. Very good. Anti-AoE mantle? I don't think so. But speaking of mantles, I would like to have more. I would really like to have more mantles. Like, the ones we have right now is like, it's very lackluster. Like, only 4 mantles in the game. Yeah, nah, that's... we could use, like, way more. I'm really hoping we're gonna get all the proof mantles back. Like, fireproof, waterproof, all of that. And they all have the same effect as Dragonproof from World. If you remember, Dragonproof Mantle from World did increase your Dragon element. So I hope that every Proof Mantle does the same thing. So if you have Fireproof Mantle, it prevents Fire Blight, and you get a boost in Fire element. I hope this is what they do. I really hope so. I do think Rocksteady could use a buff. Right? I think Rocksteady is a little bit too weak right now. Right? Like, you're taking a hit and the duration just goes into the trash can. Right? So that could use a little bit of a buff, at least for duration-wise, so you don't lose too much if you get hit. Yeah, temporal, no thanks. Don't bring back temporal mantle. I don't think that's necessary. Impact mantle, sure, if you adjust it a little bit more. Remember back in World when bow was basically the best KO weapon because of impact mantle? It was insane. Right? So yeah, you have to adjust it a little bit, but definitely the proof mantles. Definitely those. Temporal over evasion, yeah, but temporal is the bitch mantle. You put temporal on if you want to bitch around. It's an auto dodge. You know, nah, don't bring that back. Don't. Here are my camera settings, by the way. One good armor skill on the gacha. Most weapons go for Black Eclipse, Lord Soul. Yes. Yes, most weapons do that. They get some of those mantles plus back too. Yeah, that would be cool. I hope so. Then second page. Right. Like I said, camera settings are mostly individualized. So you can take a look at my settings. But that doesn't mean that those settings will work for you. For example, my camera shake is completely turned off. Like, I don't like camera shake. I just don't like it. It's distracting to me. Yeah, and then some of the other things also, I don't have it on or I changed it. Right? Especially when it comes to aim assist, that's off. Like, by default, I turned it off all the time. And yeah, and then some other things I changed as well. You know, target camera I changed, and stuff like that. So, you're gonna have to fiddle around a little bit yourself with that, in order to figure out what you want, and yeah. Yeah. The cam tracking monster, yeah, that's what I did here, right? So it doesn't lock onto the monster all the time. I just press L1, it locks on, and then I have free cam again. Right? It's like... Yeah, it's like things you have to discover while playing. Most of the time. Okay? You just have to discover that while playing. Like, if you don't like something, then yeah, change it. Right? Okay, cool. There's one more arc. No, we can do another arc. Get to 69. Get to 969. Then we're gonna play some bow for that. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. Yeah, the best advice I can give you is you can look at my settings. You can try them out if you want to. But probably the best thing you can do is play and fiddle around a little bit. You know, test out some things and see for yourself. Let's go. Another arc. Actually, I'm gonna use my last ticket for that. Oops. There you go, ticket used. Let's go. Well, nice hanging out with everyone in the stream, but I gotta go. Alright, Paybon. Thanks for joining in, have a good one. Where's the screen resolution? I play in 4K. Does it also impact the camera setting for me? That can. I don't know by how much, but it can. But I do play in 4K. How many gauntlets do you have? Oh, 600 plus. I actually did not look. Definitely above 600. But how many in detail, I would have to look. Oh, there you go. Nobby looked already. 679. There we go. There you go. All settings too high? No. No, there is a command exclamation mark graphics And then you see all my graphics settings. Now just exclamation mark graphics, and then you see everything. But no, I don't have everything on high, no. My PC with streaming at the same time cannot handle that. Playing in 4K on top. No, and my PC, even my PC can't handle that. No, not in 4K. Play ultra-wide 2K, I don't really mess with the field of view. I mean, the only thing I did is zooming out the camera as much as I can. So I see more from what's in front of me. But that's pretty much all I did. I don't have any mods or anything that increase my field of view or anything like that. I don't use mods at all. So, yeah. I only zoomed out the camera as much as I can. Does it? Okay. Not really sure why I didn't go for convert element, actually. Maybe I should have used the convert build. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Dodge that. Nice. Very gushy. The same to see when I had AoEs under me. Yeah, I think the more you see of the screen, the better it is. Right? Sometimes it gets a little bit distracting, like if you zoom out too much. But I always like... mainly the default setting on games like this, I don't like. Like, it's too zoomed in. So I zoom out a little bit. For Wilds, I did zoom out as much as I can. Would be cool if there would be another option to zoom out more. Because I don't think sometimes it's enough. Especially, I mean, they did fix it on GOG a little bit. If you remember on GOG, before the GOG patch... excuse me. Before they fixed it, the camera did not zoom out. So it was a little bit harder to actually see puddles under you and stuff like that. They did change it a little bit to make it better, but... in my opinion, I think the slider for zooming out the camera could be a little bit more. Right. I'd move the camera height. Oh yeah, that could also be nice to move, you know, where the camera looks at, or from what point the camera looks from. Yeah, I get that. I get that. So right now the camera is a little bit more from above. Right? But maybe you like the camera to look a little bit more from below or even more from above. No, I get that, yeah. I understand that. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh boy. I'm just going to flash him so we can heal. There we go. Just so we can heal up. Okay, he's leaving. That's fine. Game as a whole enemy along with the monster you can see sometimes. I do agree, yeah. It was really bad in the beginning with Gormagala. Like, Gormagala was... Not the monster was not the worst, it was the camera. When Wild came out, the camera for Gore was just so bad. And I know a lot of people complained about it. They did adjust it eventually. So there was a little bit of things they did. Oh, nice. But yeah, like I said, camera souls. Right. Camera souls. Okay, let's go grab him back. Right, we don't wanna be there. I should do one of those. We don't wanna fight in that second area. That's not good area. Careful to not get the tempered wood right now. Or is it gone? Oh, maybe it's gone. Oh, nice mount, actually. Nice interruption right there. So split camera has always been the real enemy. Yeah, like I said. Camera assaults. Wish the camera was positioned closer to the hunter's shoulder. That's why I don't have to think as much about how the projectile path is different. Yeah, it would be just nice if you have more freedom to change your camera in general. Like the camera height, the camera position, the camera angle. You know, I think that in general would be nice. You hit Hunter rank 900? Nice. Nice. No, yeah, I get it. Right. Only 99 to go. True that. True that. Only 99 more. What about Monster Hunter first person? I think that would be very, very, very bad. I think Monster Hunter in first person would be very bad. Like, imagine you play dual blades and you can't see the monster because you're jumping around like crazy. Like, imagine. Or imagine you do RSS and then the only thing you see is your character going in circles. Nah, that would be bad. That would be bad. I personally, I would not like that at all. Nice. IG first person? Yeah, no. Imagine the possibilities. What, the possibilities for nausea and vertigo? Yes. The possibilities of people probably puking? Yeah. Nice possibilities. FPS Monster Hunter would be a funny challenge. Why isn't that just playing like Bogan? Isn't that just that? Going first person would make me motion sick? Yeah, that's what I think as well. I think a lot of people would get sick because of that. You know, it's not like Resident Evil. Like, Monster Hunter is a way faster action game. Like, it's a way faster game than something like RE. Right? Mike Lee Torres. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. You like that song, Maury? Okay, maybe I have to do a little bit more healing now for the guys. We vibing? Of course we are. We always vibing. Always. LBG is third person? I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Is it perfect dodging? Yeah, you're gonna get dizzy quick. Oof. Okay, we have to be careful now, guys. We only have one card left. Now we have to be careful. I'm gonna try to do some more healing. Oh, I'm gonna run away from that. There you go. It's pretty good. Nice. That's it. Hunter rank 400. Saying Gok in 9 minutes. Nice. Very nice. Quite the improvement from what we did earlier today. Awesome. Using 4 Gok? I'm using 4 Gok. Yeah. I'm on 4 Gok. Oh, nice. Trap. Yep. It's 4 Gok, because 4 Gok literally has the same damage output as Go Soul. And you have that... You know, you have that barrier. And that barrier can really help. Just having that defensive measure on you. It's a really nice plus. Get close. Shock trap. Fair enough. Yeah, 4 Gok is just really nice. Oh, we want to do some traps? I mean, we can. Okay, I'm next. There you go. What? Oh, did I not put it? Oh shit, it didn't come out. There you go. And then I have one more. And then I have one more pitfall. There you go, one more pitfall. There you go. Yeah, I saw Fee wanting to do a little bit of traps. We just need one more for the capture eventually. So, if somebody still has the trap left, that would be nice for the eventual capture. Okay, do some healing. There you go. Nice. Okay. Okay, just be careful here a little bit. Yeah, I knew it. Hoi, 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 hoi. Oi, oi, oi. Don't get hit. Nice. Okay, yeah, does anyone have a trap? Because I do think he might be ready now. He might be ready soon, or he's already, maybe. Gonna direct it a little bit away from you guys. I'm gonna put some tranks down already. So there you go, tranks down if somebody has a trap. That would be awesome now. There we go. See? Intuition never fails. Nice. Good job. Good job. How much defense did you say needed? 450. 450 and above. I would say that. That was sick. I mean, yeah, if you do 80 arc weld for that much, then yeah, it's... At some point, you kind of develop a feeling when it's ready. Damn, that's a lot of charms again. That is 9... 15? Goddamn. Only got 433. I mean, you're getting there. You're getting there. I just saw 96800. Well, that's all arc welds, right? That's all of them. That's not only 80. Right? That's all arc welds. But I think I did probably like 100 plus. Probably 100 plus 80s at this point. So, yeah. Okay, anything Gucci? No, not yet. Charge up, no, nothing. Sag. Sag, can I get help with HE Udra? I mean, there are probably some people that can give you a hand, because I have to call it a day now. I'm gonna have to call it. But we did some really good hunting, right? We got some really nice quests done. And we got to 969 arc welds. So we are inching closer and closer to that 1k mark. Soon we have 1k arc welds done. But that was good. I had good fun. I hope you guys also had good fun. I'm gonna go to the end screen now. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes, of course. Nice. iStar, welcome. I didn't even see you before. I hope you're doing good. Right. We had Stoopy with the red earlier. Thank you for that, Stoopy. And of course, thanks to all the resubscribers, subscribers, and followers. I do really appreciate it. Tomorrow, we of course do more. Say my name, Aiden. Okay, Aiden. There you go. Right, of course, tomorrow we're gonna do more. More wilds, more farming, and like we did today. If you need something, right? If you need some gok, if you want to do the 80 Udra for Elias, or if you just want to farm a little bit of charms, do 80 arc weld, do some Zushias. I am open for everything. Right, we are here to have some good fun and do some good hunting. And the main thing I'm looking for is just, you know, charms. That's the main thing I'm looking for. So for me, everything works. As long as we can get some charms out of it, or at least have some good fun, I'm completely fine with that. Thanks for that on the camera, bro. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. And yeah, Keonta, thanks for helping with the GOG. I appreciate it. And with that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.